For those wondering what the fuck is taking so long, I'm trying to fix the characters. Their chroma keying fucked.
Unlike the 8th Miss Piggy, it's very easy to hide Miss Piggy's body. We don't know how she keeps coming back.
Also,
Keep
we got to remember that I still got to wonder how, like, doesn't the implications of those two mating and creating frigs or pogs, these abominations of nature that just exist?
We don't question. One, I don't think Kermit ever actually cared for Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy's obsessed with Kermit.
Also, we have to factor in, it's like, so I'm a science man myself, and this is one of the reasons why I have a problem with The Little Mermaid. It's like before Ariel got legs, I'm just thinking, so what were you planning to do if you actually got a guy? It's like, okay, so what I'm gonna need.
I don't think she fucking knows, Kana. She's never met a human.
No, I mean, she met that guy. It's like, what are you planning to do at that point? It's like, okay, so I'm gonna need you to fertilize my eggs because I'm a fish part on the bottom. So
I don't think she thought that far ahead.
She wasn't thinking that far ahead.
Yeah, Kana.
I know. I just it's always the thing I have with mermaids. It's like, how do you plan to do this? So, like, let's say you lure
Look,
sailors
man,
in.
you just gotta get yourself a Darwinian mermaid. Fish top on part, human legs on bottom. Disgusting as all hell, but you can still mate with it.
Like that ever stopped anyone before?
That's
You know, that's gross. I didn't need to hear that.
That's
But,
kind of the joke, Kana.
I've seen people think that Orisa from Overwatch is hot.
Are they wrong?
Shut up, gay boy.
Shut up, bitch.
And
Diva season's over. I'm trying to get inside a different kind of mech.
oh wait, is Orisa the four-legged robot?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like, Diva season's over. I'm trying to get
You're
inside a
rethinking
different kind
your
of mech.
words.
I didn't say that I would. I just told you to shut up, gay boy, because you said, "Are they wrong?" and I'm insulting you. You called me a bitch, and I said, "And."
Not because, like, I don't,
Fucking
but I mean, we all have moments where we have characters that we consider hot, but everyone else is like, "What the frick?"
Yeah.
There's always that one.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started on what's inside the decks. Everyone's talking about Lopunny, but today I'm feeling Toxapex.
What?
That's a Pokemon I've never heard of.
What is Toxapex?
I have no idea.
You want to know what Toxapex is?
Sure.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
Yes.
You'll laugh when you find out.
Am I gonna laugh or am I gonna be disturbed?
This is why I'm saying, it's like, don't even get me started on what's inside the decks you knew about Lopunny, but today I'm feeling Toxapex.
I mean, Markiplier would smash like a third of them.
Yeah.
That's
Somebody's
not a good-
Pokemon.
That's not a
Yeah.
very good basis, though.
It's an off topic.
No, it's a perfect basis.
It's an off topic. There it is.
My goodness.
But my favorite part is when he's just like smash, no questions asked. You know what would be funny if Pyro's waiting for us to reply to him?
There it is. See, it's an off topic. Today I'm feeling Toxapex.
How did you?
Wow, this
Dale,
whole
don't
time
have
I've been
mic.
muted. My mic has been muted the whole fucking time. I'm having a one-sided conversation.
That's hilarious. I mean, it sucks. But that's also hilarious.
Like, genuinely, I'm like, he fucking Tori said that's what triggered me to realize, and Tori said to respond to him, and I said, respond to me about what? I'm waiting on you guys, and I got crickets, and I looked down at my desk, I'm like, oh wait, my mic isn't lit up, it's muted, isn't it?
That is fucking hilarious!
Once again, the devastating realization that when it comes to to some technological difficulties, we don't just have ADHD, we have 84K.
The cops just impounded my Batmobile.
You weren't using it, not correctly at least.
That was funny. Come on. That was funny. Come on.
That's hilarious, though, that I called that.
We don't have
I was
ADHD. We have 84K.
I was about to check the stream to see if you were talking to us too.
You killed me.
Just the best possible timing.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
so what was the question?
I don't remember.
It's a dipshit.
This is the part specifically where I got killed. Remember?
So right now I'm trying to fix the fucking crystals characters things because my chroma keyer decided it's gonna phase through everyone's fucking body. So I'm currently in GIMP manually chroma keying. If anyone knows what that is.
I think so. You're fixing colors and shit.
Chroma keying is the act of pretty much what green screen is supposed to do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my character can almost completely unaffected.
Bro,
It shows
oh
such
my God, this ding. Okay, so I've got tavern music playing for background music on the stream, and every once in a while you'll get like the classic like the bell ding, like, and my fucking cook instincts literally just jerk to my right to look into my takeout window. Fucking muscle memory, I swear to God.
Pavlov's dog.
Supposed to be a 15 you done, not 14.
Shadowheart, how are you tired? You literally.
He's widowy hitting the Gwitty right now.
I'm going to strangle her. I
just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
No, wait, the stream heard me making a joke of Kermit the Frog beats the other Muppets.
Yeah, and then I started losing my shit saying, oh my God, they make poggers? And then I got crickets. I'm like, okay, I guess it wasn't that funny of a joke. And now that I'm realizing I was muted the whole time, it's now beginning to dawn on me why no one laughed.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
It's funny that you were muted.
Alright. You're gonna go here.
It's like some you should check first.
I thought I
So
did.
how-
That's the best part.
How long were we sitting there with you muted?
I don't know. Check the stream. So when you guys can actually hear yourselves.
Yeah, because he was on both mute and... Yes! Thank goodness I got him.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And as soon as he comes around that corner, he's going to absolutely...
I'm just now realizing everyone's got approximately the same armor level.
Pew pew.
Careful, it's cold outside.
Yeah, it is very cold right now.
Oh, dude, here in fucking where I live, what the fucking, what is it?
Uh-oh, he's raged, but he's also on 1 health. Let's see.
We're
how
currently
many
sitting at 40 degrees. I'm sorry, 50.
Pyro, it's in the negatives over in Indiana.
I'll trade you.
My state's colder than Sean's.
Again, I'll trade you. Be an excuse to throw Shiva outside.
Don't throw your Husker out in the cold.
They're built for it.
They're built for it. She'll be fine. She prefers it. Like when it's cold out, she fucking goes nuts. She refuses to come back inside half the time unless she's baited into it.
Anna, did you not know that Huskies are cold weather dogs?
No, I knew. It's just me having sympathy for putting animals out in the cold.
That is literally where they are meant to be.
At least Huskies. Huskies are meant to be in the cold.
In fact, if anything, Pyro shouldn't have his Husky in Florida because that's probably one of the worst places.
I mean,
they're gonna call you
but
out.
like I have Whippets, and they can't be out in this.
Well, that's great, but his dog ain't that.
His dog is built for the cold. Why did I get arrested? I paid to get my car. Why am I wanted? I didn't hit anyone.
Hey, at least you're wanted at all.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Now listen here, Krabs, I'll make you a deal. You give me the Krabby Patty secret formula, and I'll let you hit my dad.
By the way,
Promo.
did anyone see the General Grievous meme I posted?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that plenty of times before. It's fucking funny every time. Another addition to my collection.
I would have paid to see that in the movie.
That would have been pretty funny.
Would have been better than what we got.
He just had like, instead of 4, he just has, you know, like yes amount of fucking sabers.
I heard the bell.
I didn't.
I'm listening back to the stream.
I didn't hear no bell.
Now,
See, I never hear you, Pyro.
also
My point exactly.
Also, I got a new Call of Cthulhu miniature.
Ooh, funky.
It's Motor, Jotun Motor from the movie The Ritual. Yeah, did anyone see that movie?
I did.
Yeah, so you know what it looks like.
I wouldn't exactly call it Cthulhu-esque.
Okay, well, they call it a child of Loki, but look at that thing. That thing is an elder.
It's a child of Loki.
And look at that thing. That thing is an elder god or something.
Don't mind me just casually ogling at fucking Luna. I did a good job at this character.
Nah, there's no way that's a child. There's no way that's an Eldritch Abomination. That is 200%. 200%. A god thing.
Okay, they heard me in the middle of talking about murdering Miss Piggy when they could first hear me.
Alright, time to loot the bodies of the scribes.
They could at least hear us for 4 minutes. Alright, so are we starting?
I'm still trying to fix our characters. Oh no! I fucked up even more.
If I had a nickel for every time I had gotten threatened by a sock puppet, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Now listen here, you are not impersonating me. You do not have the impersonator.
By the way, I saw a dinosaur called the Concavinator.
Damn, I did a fucking Kana level of a joke and it didn't get anyone.
Don't worry. Not many jokes get me. You know. They're not like...
Dude, like not everyone can clown like I can, because like
You say
like,
my jokes are bad.
Yes.
Yes.
Bird.
it's, which one? Because it's hard to do jokes about fish and have the right kind of fish stick.
Fish Jenga.
Get it?
That fucking fish Jenga?
No.
Get it? Fish stick?
God, I fucking
Yes,
love
kinda.
that one. Hey, you like fish sticks?
Okay.
Then you're probably
I
a
said
king
no,
of fish.
John.
Oh. Oh, shame. That's a damn shame, ain't it?
Fish.
And to Felicia the Lord said farewell.
There be a creature.
Fuck me, goddamn! I did it again.
Get candy caned, bitch.
Time and place. Alright,
Candy cane.
Ignis.
Ignis! Fireball.
No, it's firebolt.
I knew it was one of the fires.
Yeah, you know what? They can be interchangeably used, I believe.
And to be
Fucking
fair,
I think Fireball has an additional word to the incantation.
yeah,
Do I have to?
I think Tetra's character is like really starting to get fleshed out here because
We're only on
because
set
like I said, I initially intended her to be Frankenstein.
No, you're fine.
Oh no. So that means that she shouldn't be doing what she's doing.
No, I mean like because Frankenstein only ever became a monster because of how he was.
He means
treated.
a monster. We had this whole conversation
No,
already, Sean.
I know. I was just saying.
I know, yeah, because I watched Son of Frankenstein.
She ain't exactly Frankenstein-esque.
And she ain't exactly Frankenstein.
I mean, to be frank, in Stein.
What do you mean reduced? Oh, it's red. I have ray of frost on me. Orange.
You got frosted. Like
Would
the
anyone
Stein.
would anyone like some Frankenfurters?
No.
No, I like some Frank hot dogs.
Today's president is Ben Frankenstein.
Bird.
Why is it always me? Why do they keep on hitting me?
Why
with
is
Ray
it
of
always me?
Frost? They keep on hitting me with Ray of Frost. These assholes.
That was funny. Ben Frankenstein was funny.
me? What the fuck?
Fiddly binky bink point.
Beedoo-dee-dee.
Alright. Cantrip. Firebolt. Ignis. That was a fucking amazing.
Now I'm just thinking of that moment in Harry Potter where teacher McGonagall is a cat. It just like goes from cat to human form like in seconds. You know what? You know what would have made that really funny?
Come on.
What?
Yeah. Morning, everyone.
Good
That would've been
morning. Good morning, class.
Disagree.
It's like.
Disintegrate.
Can
I
I
didn't say
have?
disintegrate, Sean. I said disagree.
Oh,
It's like, can I have
interchangeable.
cheeseburger? That's speciest.
What? That,
A meme that would not have existed in the time frame that the movie.
Ah, yes. My
Can I
favorite
have-
amulet. Amulet
Can I-
speaks of the dead.
Can I has cheeseburger? That's speciest.
Yeah, none of them would have known what that is, because I'm pretty sure the internet doesn't exist till the final movie.
I'm wondering what everyone's doing, like what everyone's doing with Trixie when all stuck in Dragon's Castle.
Trixie is duct taped to a wall.
We
I-
Her
invented,
mouth shut.
we invented duct tape a couple hundred years early.
I'm just imagining that at this point Trixie has gotten bored enough to reproduce through mitosis.
Jack has started slaughtering Trixie copies.
It's like at some point she has eaten a whole bunch of food and then split into two Trixies.
What is she, a damn
The Lexus
gremlin?
UX is the compact crossover built for
Apparently.
the city with a refined
Remember, don't
suspension.
feed her at night.
Oh, yes, the
But
Lexus ad that no one gives a fuck
Lexus
about.
UX.
Fuck
But
off my
there is
stream.
no
Fuck
thing.
off my stream. Fuck off my stream.
Now I'm just saying, it's like, yeah, she ate a whole bunch of food and then split into a different Trixie. Of course, now Jack's probably thinking, "Oh no! There's not enough Ritalin in the world to handle two of you."
You know what?
There's not enough Ritalin in the world for one Trixie.
All right, this is what we're gonna do because this
Throw
is
some water
fucking
on her.
easier.
No, that's the worst thing you could do. No, wait, water kills them.
I was gonna say, isn't water
Next.
the one that actually?
Well, it depends.
Yeah.
Sometimes it reproduces
wait.
Mogwai.
Oh, that's right.
No!
No,
Water,
it does.
my
Hey, wait,
friend.
it does multiply Mogwai. It's sunlight
But-
that kills them.
Oh,
And I'm just thinking, it's like,
that's
like,
right.
like
right.
Wicked Witch of the West. Like, who could have foreseen that a very small amount of water would fall on me?
Oh, yeah,
That's not
right.
Wicked Witch of the West.
Because he reproduced
That's from
things that
Futurama,
got
Kana.
cool.
Yeah, but it's
That's
parodying.
Mom in the parody episode.
Still, it's what it's parodying.
Why is it only
Yeah,
going
but it's
to
not
this
the
color?
same
Why
thing.
can't I remove?
Alright,
Hold on,
Gail,
let me try
need
this.
you to go away for a second.
Okay, it's just going to. Why is it only going to black? What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. Okay, whatever. You know what?
Arrow, are you a special ed kid? Is that what's happening?
No, it fucking, for whatever reason, it's defaulting to my eraser being a paintbrush because, you know, that makes sense. There's a paintbrush tool and an eraser tool. Why is it erasing when it should be? Yeah.
Oh, by the way, at some point in D&D, not the like in the future, like there's going to be a character who I want to create based on a character that I already have, like not in the campaigns, but that I have like on backup. You're going to get to see the dumb one, like an actual idiot.
That's
it's-
not Trixie.
Okay, I'm back, I swear.
Oh yeah,
You missed nothing much because Pyro broke shit and now he's trying to fix it.
I really did.
I'm not talking.
I went upstairs to go like punish Luna, and I ended up getting high and forgot to punish Luna. And then I distracted Luna with the toys, and then I got distracted with the toys because ADHD brain. Plus I got stoned, and then I was like, I come down here because I forgot to grab something. I came to grab my vape. And then I saw all of my D&D shit, and I was like, fuck, because I saw your voices going, and I was like, oh my god. Why? Brain, I hate
Yeah,
this.
you missed my whole bit about Kermit beating
Oh no, I was
the
genuinely highly enjoying the fact that I was
Yeah,
upstairs having fun
you
with my
missed the
kid.
end of the campaign.
you missed Kermit. Kermit beats the other Muppets.
You missed the Kerminator.
Okay, I don't even know what the heck that was about.
Yeah, you
No,
missed.
I made a joke about Kermit beating the other Muppets.
Yeah, you missed
I
the
wasn't even here for the
Kerminator.
joke. I'm sorry. Like, dude, I went upstairs and we smoked a bowl, one bowl. But the
That-
reason I'm so like geeked is because it wasn't the bowl that got me distracted. It just calmed me down. It made me focus.
Also,
However, it made me focus on the wrong fucking thing. Instead of focusing on, hey, I should go downstairs and focus on D&D. Nope. I should sit here and focus on building a fucking car out of these like weird makeshift like not Lego. It's kind of like Lincoln logs, but it's not. They're like little plastic things and it got wheels. So I tried to sit there and I built a car.
Tinker Toys?
I actually built a physical, like she can now roll it around like it's an actual car because I actually like went into detail with the support system for it because yep. The whole time I was gone, I was supposed to be punishing my child, but instead I distracted her with the fact that I built a car with her. Via linking toy things.
Also, to be fair, Trixie is not an idiot. She's just funny.
Disagree.
Because she was actually smart enough to do certain things.
Trixie does also intelligence and the ability to do complicated things are not the same.
Because the character I was going to create is she kind of talks like she kind of talks
this is as
like
close as we're gonna fucking get.
Are we ready?
No.
Squag! That's our Unga Squad!
What did you do?
The chroma key that OBS has built in breaks the art. So I'm having to manually chroma key.
So my question
And my
is,
question is, why the hell is fucking... Like, why is my eraser not erasing but coloring?
My question is, why did you change the background from one that was perfectly fine?
Immersion, that's why.
Why does that goblin have ass texture?
What?
Did you look at the camera?
No.
Good.
Do you get it? Do you get the joke?
What? A knob goblin, hobnoblin, hobgoblin?
No. It was literally the camera. Sometimes, whenever you're in a fight, whenever an enemy dies, it'll actually just pan straight down. Oh my god!
Oh,
shut up, you idiot!
That's like when I take out an enemy in Assassin's Creed and they land in very awkward poses.
And it forces the camera downwards.
Anyone ever do that? You play Assassin's Creed and have the enemies fall in really awkward poses?
Oh, it wasn't an awkward pose. It was just the fact that the enemy had died, like, so close to a wall, it panned the camera down. Damn, he missed. What a loser. Why am I even saving this guy? Oh, I forgot that guy's right there.
John, did the background of your cards, did your cards get redone in on your art?
No? Maybe? I don't know.
I didn't remember them having that back.
But you... Oh my gosh, he didn't die. Oh, he might die. Rest in pieces. Oh well. Suck to suck.
Not my light ring.
Failed to kill it. Oh, that sucks for you, buddy. I'm missing him.
A lot of dead guys.
There, I hit him. Still alive, just kill him.
He can't say something. I blew his head off.
There we go. I've got it. Aha! I am a smart cookie. Not really, I'm just a fortune cookie. Every day we crack. Yeah, every day we crack open and we see what happens.
Good or bad fortune?
Are we ready now?
No, I still got 2 more to do.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I know. Beyond.
No,
It
not
seems
you.
like
Not you. That was so long.
I agree.
That was so many misses.
John, quit talking about your boyfriend's penis.
That was a good one. That was good.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Actually, I'm not.
I am the one who said don't need a gun to get respect up on the street.
I'm just thinking of that with like Pomeranians with bread on their faces.
What?
Oh.
You didn't see that one? With the song you just sang, there's a video. There's a video of Pomeranians with bread on their faces to that song.
Dog with bread on the face. It's funny. So simple. Alright. Oh, what I get? I got fairy fire. Ah, sweet. I use that to kill someone. Let's go.
Come on. We're so close.
We're halfway there.
Squidward on a chair.
Squidward on a chair.
I'm really good at tracking down videos of stuff that just look at this. Look at this, an off topic that I posted. This just looking at this is funny.
All right, magic missile.
Is it gun?
Magic missile. Yeah, baby.
How can anyone not like that face?
You win. Always win. Keep from sin.
You know, whenever I think of Metallica, I really hate the fact that I
Be
fall.
right.
Hold on.
YouTube's coming after my ass.
And this is the story of how Pyro got copyright struck.
We are.
No, we got thunderstruck.
Oh, that's even worse.
We are Metabolica.
Why? Why Thunderstruck? Fuck you. I agree with you at this point. I genuinely agree with you at this point. It's no. No.
Huh? I've got it. I fucking got
The
it.
dude!
I fucking got it. Alright, it's fixed.
What's the problem with Thunderstruck?
The do! I agree with the do! Anybody who plays fucking guitar automatically gets fucking asked to play Thunderstruck.
No,
Instantly.
Why is
Instantly.
Gary's mod open and running?
That off.
It's not just do either. Like, I started watching other videos of people doing the same thing do does, and they do the same shit. Oh, play Thunderstruck, play Thunderstruck. If you can play guitar, play Thunderstruck. What fucking fuck? No!
Deep
Different
Purple
fucking songs. It's something
Iron
that has
Man.
one of the most incomprehensible fucking solos. Like, that's my brain really struggled for that word. I am baked right now.
Alright, we can fucking start.
Yippee! About time, Jesus.
Oh, eat
I've been
my
waiting
ass.
for you. I've been waiting for this.
Eat my ass. Fuck you.
I want to say some words, but I can't say them. And they're not mean words either. Y'all don't get to see that side of me. Ever.
She's going to say
You
the
guys get
N-word.
this side. Like, this is the side you guys get. You guys get masculine, alright, but I'm still a fuckboy, even though I have a female body side. Sam doesn't get that side. Sam gets the other side.
Oh,
Sam gets the actual Melanie
yeah.
side.
Guess people don't like the drow around here. Fair enough, though.
Who the fuck likes the drow? We already don't like elves. Fuck the drow. Fuck
Raises
the
my
high elf.
hand.
Nah, see.
Also
the
raises my
fuck?
fucking hand.
Sit the fuck down. You're both idiots.
Put your fucking hands
Fuck
down.
you, I stand
now.
up.
Sit down. You're a
Fucking
fool.
suck it. No, drow are dope as fuck. Like, not only do
Drow are-
they give you a plus 30 feet, which gives you a total of 60 feet in fucking night, because of the fact that they have dark vision, thus giving them a massive advantage to movement. But,
They don't get any
They're
of that.
fucking quiet. They are the best fucking rogues.
Different edition, Pyro.
Yeah, I know. We evil. We evil as fuck. We chaotic evil.
Hey,
Well,
whoa,
sorry.
whoa, whoa! That's a
Best
stereotype
you
I
gonna
will
get is
not
neutral
accept.
evil.
Hold on. That's a stereotype I will not
Maybe
accept.
chaotic neutral. Like that's the best you get out of a drow. That's why
Maybe-
I am like
maybe
the
if they're
like
wolf
character that
sworn.
goes for that. Anyway,
Pretty stereotypical of you to think that they're all evil.
All right.
No, they
so,
are.
You guys gain the benefits of a long rest. Long story short. Wherever you may be sleeping, you finally awaken, and you
The stream's
mostly.
up.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Come on, give me a sec. So as you awaken from your slumber, you will be awoken to the sounds of the wooden planks creaking and just the sound of just straight weight being pressed against them. You will hear a bunch of commotion, you will hear lots of grunts and
Tetra like for anyone waking up, they could just see Tetra staring off into the void.
Except
Like,
for
she's not-
Victoria, who sat in her own room.
Yeah, Tetra isn't even. She's just sitting in the corner of a room, staring blankly into space, not moving.
I'll be in a minute, Pyro.
Like she's not moving. She's just like, you can just see a little drool coming out. She's just sitting there.
Yes.
And like she's just sitting there, and she's not even. But it looks like you'd have mistaken her for a statue if it weren't for the fact that she does occasionally breathe.
Need your attention.
Yo, give me that thousand poker chip.
What?
Don't mind me. Don't worry about it.
Alright. So, what do you guys wish to do?
Matt's playing Tower Unite.
Matt's I was about to say. Damn you beat me to it.
So I imagine Victoria's in her own room, right?
Yes.
She's just curled up in a ball on her bed with her tail wrapped around her.
Alright, listen here, you damn husky.
No, there's other reasons for it.
Hurry!
Shut up, Pyro.
Technically, it's a scary.
Victoria does not have scales. She
Doesn't
has
matter.
skin
Rough
like.
skin.
Both of you shut up. Move to someone else because you ruined the fucking thing. I hate both of you. Sean,
Yes.
once again, I hope
Would
you break your
would
fucking
you like to
toe.
reiterate your last? Repeat your last from that.
Sean, I hope you fall off one of the climbing. Actually, no. I hope when you're doing the one where you have to rappel down, I hope they Sparta kick you in the chest so hard they break all your ribs.
That wouldn't even biologically work.
Getting kicked in the chest wouldn't break your ribs?
Not all of them.
I don't know, man. My foot's
Anyway.
about as big as most people's rib cages.
Anyway, okay.
You guys are both pieces of shit.
Hey, whoa,
I agree.
whoa, that's harsh language.
When have I not cussed on Pyro's stream?
I'm not saying that's the problem. I'm just saying that's pretty harsh language.
Fuck off, Captain America wannabe. World War III will end in a nuclear hellfire.
Anyway,
What do you guys wish to do?
Well, I assume that I assume that Tetra finally like comes out of her trance and she's like that was a nice. I don't even think I dreamt. And she's like the second she gets up and stands up, there's just barnacles where she was.
Damn.
She needs to clean her ass.
And she's like, okay, I'm gonna go check on the cafeteria before I see if anyone is up and ready and doing stuff.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Is it saying that? Okay. Let me refresh my own page, maybe. Ah.
What, Pyro?
I couldn't see the chat for some reason.
He's gonna refresh his page because he can't see the chat.
Actually, mine still has the characters as not having the colors. So let me refresh. Oh, there we go.
Must say I have 0% frame drop. Drop top.
No, mine was just lagged.
Oh, shit, I forgot how reverse that goes.
Alright, so Kana's waking up looking for the others. Tori is Hangshu. What's which one are we doing today? Venus or Heineken?
That's a good question.
Or are you third other person?
Asshole!
If you didn't know. No.
No, Sean's always asshole.
So
And
wait,
all of
they're
his
like,
characters are
I
also
don't know.
always
You got a
asshole.
coin to flip?
wait, so they're like two characters and
I
having
do.
the same body.
Sure, go right ahead. All right, don't.
God damn it. My Batmobile got impounded again.
That sucks to suck.
So they're like two characters and having the same body.
Yes. I don't know. Heads. I don't know. It was just you give me whichever one is which, and I'll just.
Careful not to get drunk. One of you may need a ride
It is
home.
heads.
Oh, sweet. All right, cool. So,
Careful not to get drunk. One of you may need a ride home.
upon sitting up, instinctively going to go ahead, take out the deck of card. What can I think? The card sleeves. Take out the whole thing. Attempt to do a dealer shuffle, and then fumble it all.
Is that Lucas?
Yeah. It's Lucas.
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 So we got Heineken,
Yeah.
we got Venus, and we got Lucas.
No. You got.
Lucas
and you
and
got
Venus are the same person. One is actual name, one is nickname.
Gotcha.
No, Lucas goes by Lucas. No nickname.
No.
Before he was
For-
given the name Venus.
For reference of the
No.
character, Sean.
No. Sorry. I was replying to our lovely GM saying, no, he was not. He isn't going to be given that nickname.
In this universe, he doesn't become Venus Pyro. He just only ever goes by his birth name.
Because this is the Zetithian version, not Sean version.
Sorta,
He doesn't-
kinda.
He doesn't become Venus. That's his name. Anyway.
You told me it was a nickname. Shut up.
Anyway, last time on.
Maybe you should stop changing your character's fucking name.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
Kana's looking for food. Tori is sleeping. Hongshu.
I didn't get to say what I was doing because you guys were dicks, so I'm gonna come back to that.
That's why I said you're Hongshuing right now.
I want it again. I paid for the fucking car. I hate GTA cops.
I think everyone does. But those cops are going to be very relieved once GTA 6 comes out.
We'll get the rest.
No, they won't. They're all getting transferred to.
Oh, no. All right, everyone. All couple hundred million of you a billion of you that have died over the past decade of this being out, you're all getting transferred to new city.
It's like 15 years, Sean.
Oh.
Like 10 years of online, but 15
years.
years of GTA 5.
Damn. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Making me feel old. What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm only
That's what you
22 and
guys
I
get
feel
for
old.
being dick.
Yeah.
I feel old. Goddamn, fuck you.
I remember when that shit was new.
That's what you guys get for being
I remember
dicks.
when that was like the biggest craze in like 6th grade.
Oh, dude. And now it's 15 years.
Shit.
All right, I'm fact checking that because goddamn, what the
If
fuck?
I'm not mistaken, GTA 5 is itself 15 years old, whereas online is only 10.
September 17th, 2013. So it's 11 years old.
Close enough. Wait,
Okay.
GTA 5's only 11 years old?
Came out September 17th, 2013.
On which platform?
Yes.
Xbox, PC.
Not
They
online,
didn't
GTA 5, like story mode. The
GTA
game
5.
launch.
Okay. I was just making sure we were.
No, you're fine. I'm just
I
saying, like,
thought
the
the
initial game launch.
I thought the console version came out several years before PC, and I thought PC was
Online?
on. No, I didn't think they released it the same time altogether. Huh.
Oh
never
shit,
mind
that was for story mode too. I'm now looking at the fucking Rockstar shit. Yeah, 2013, PS3, Xbox 360, and in November 2014, Xbox One and PS4, and then 2015 on Windows. And then 2022 for PS5 and Xbox Series. Damn.
For some reason, I thought the story mode was older than it was. Oh well.
So what is what's Melanie doing in all this?
Nova?
Honestly, if we're still on the ship, if Melanie's doing anything and there is an area for it, she's eating.
Okay, so you will be joining Kana with the mess hall.
But I'm not only behind the counter cooking, I'm also eating what I'm cooking and serving it to whoever else. In case I make extra.
Oh, you can't cook. It's already prepared.
Oh, well then bet your ass I'm fucking eating.
I'm going to need both Melanie and Kana to make me vitality saving throws. Also, how's that iPad holding up for you?
Oh, that. Well, thankfully I can just view my sheet on my phone right now, but it does work.
What am I making?
Vitality save.
12 plus... Don't touch them.
Yeah.
Also,
Spanish.
Tori and Sean, when was the last time your characters have ate?
14.
Probably prior to all of this.
15.
Okay. So to the both of you, it pretty much seems like your average meal that you would expect. It doesn't taste bad. It doesn't taste great. It's average. It's not gonna kill you, but it most certainly.
Victoria's used to this shit.
You gain the benefits of well-fed. Because you had a sustainable meal, you would gain a +1 to all skill checks for 8 hours.
Is that to everyone? Or just-
No, that's just Melanie and Petra. However, to those of you who have yet to eaten within the last 24
I'm sorry, what did I
hours,
think?
for those of you who have not got any food within the last 24 or more hours, feeling a little hungry. So therefore, you have a -1 to all skill checks.
I never said it was more than 24 hours, because has it been more than one day since we got on, since we were at the festival, then got on this ship?
Since you have gotten off the ship and you've gotten onto shore for the festival, it would grand total. It would come out to be 24 hours. Because all of those events happen in the span of a good 13.
And then getting onto the ship.
Correct. And then now that you have landed on Foruna, 6.5 hours later, like you guys are now in Foruna and you have landed and you guys are hearing them unload cargo upstairs.
So, Tetra is also, she's like she's eating with both her mouth and her tail.
Lord, I keep forgetting that tail exists.
And she's like, all right, I'm fed. And she's like, and so she goes up and she checks, she's like, where's the monk guy? Where's he at?
You have not seen him so far this morning.
So she goes up on deck. So she's going up on deck and she's having a look around.
Alright, so as you go up on deck, you see chaos in a very organized way. You see pretty much everyone daisy chaining cargo, and it's just literally one person passes it to their left, who passes it to their left, who passes it to their left, who passes it to their left, until it pretty much reaches the end of like a 20-person line that then carries the cargo off of the main plank, going downwards onto the main porting dock, is then handed to what was his name? I remember only half of it. Yorith. Yes.
And she's like,
it's like I knew it was Yo something, and I knew it wasn't Yo Mama.
And she's like, oh dear, looks like I won't be able to do that round with him.
And then they're unloading every good bit of, if you were to look off of the ship onto the dock to see how much they have unloaded so far, about a good 20-something crates. However, sizably, they're about as big as a footlocker. So they're every good bit of about 2 feet tall by like 4 feet wide.
A footlocker without any feet in it. That's Pandora's box, old pal. Houston really liberated all the ills.
Corey, did you just send me an empty message?
Huh? Did I?
I'm looking at the chat you sent me, and it's just there's nothing in the chat. It's just empty. It's just Tori has sent you a message. Blank.
I did, apparently.
That's Pandora's box, old pal. You just unwillingly liberated all the ills and horrors of society. It's Vegas.
Have a consolation prize, Pyro.
So Tetra's like, oh man, I guess I don't get to practice today. And she goes back down to get everyone else.
At this
Lucas,
point,
what are you doing?
Victoria-
Hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
All right. So as you go downstairs, you're also greeted with Melanie and followed behind you, Tetra. Melanie's pretty much just shoveling her face. The food presented, it pretty much looks like just steel boxes that is just one person, someone's just pretty much handing them out. So don't really know what's inside of them.
Mind you, Melanie has like. Mind you, Melanie has 4 of these boxes empty in front of her.
So, what are you doing?
So Tetra just goes and sits back down, and she's like, I guess we're here.
Well, Lucas is gonna go up to the line, wait his turn.
And as it's your turn, you're handed one of these little steel boxes.
Find a seat and sit down.
As you open it up, it's a combination of half of a like old school loaf of bread, like before they were like slices, and they were like about 8 to 10 inches little loaves. Half of one of those, very thinly sliced meat. If you want to make me a survival check, you can try to identify it. And there's about like there's like 6 slices of it, and it's kind of fanned out, kind of fancy. A handful of little red berries that are probably the size of a quarter.
He said survival mundo.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be.
Oh, Pyro, I hope you remember the most important character from last session. Pagan Megan.
Not about to say yet. Dude, I fucking was telling a couple of my coworkers about that, and they're like, bro, that's probably one of the best fucking names I've ever heard.
I made several jokes about that character's name at work.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is gonna be a 15, Chief.
You are pretty sure that is lamb. If not, it's definitely some kind of mutton.
Yeah, he's had worse, a lot worse.
So Tetra, she goes and she's like, so I think we should probably get back on track. I don't know where we should. She's like, where's Nisha? And she goes looking for him.
Okay. So going back up to the deck, you don't see him. You don't remember which room he was in. Because him and Luna were one of the last people to be situated. You don't find him in the storage. Looking around, if he's anywhere, he's probably still in his dorm.
Well, there's 4 doors to choose from. You have a 1 in 4 chance to open the right door.
Technically, it's 1 in 38. Technically, it's one.
Nope.
No, 1 in 37 because one of them is her own.
No. Actually, it's 1 and a 3 in that case. Because you said the bottom 4, the last 4 rooms on the bottom deck are the ones reserved for guests.
Correct. However, the rest of the doors are for the shipmates.
Yeah, and Tetra was there when Yo-Riff said which doors are for the... So all you have to do is figure out which end is the front end and which end is the back end.
And that's why I said 1 in 37.
Assuming Tetra, came out of one of those rooms, which she most certainly did.
Tetra was sitting in a corner.
Ah, shit.
Tetra was sitting in a corner.
Well, just start knocking on doors.
Okay, Sheldon,
Tetra...
just... Penny?
I heard front and back end.
So, she's like, oh no.
I'm guessing by no one watches Big Bang Theory.
No,
I
do. I just haven't.
Sorry, my mic was muted.
So, Tetra, she's like, any one of these doors could be the right one. I didn't want to have to do this, but if he's sleeping, and she's like, she like closes her eyes and she's like, I'll have to hone in on his dreams.
He's gonna haunt your nightmares.
And she's like, Nautilus of the Emerald Void, can you locate their subconscious frequencies?
Me and the boys went, nightmare.
Nightmare.
Will not stop. Foruna is so great.
Next thing you know, like Nisha wakes up, like horrified, like, Nega Grandma!
Nega, huh?
I imagine that's Luna's reaction.
One simply does not locate him. Chances are, the boy is not asleep.
Well, you know where he is, because you know where everyone is. So where is he?
That's the thing. He's one of the very few I cannot. You have any fucking idea how perplexing that is?
I just, no.
Fuck you mean, no?
I can't find her.
And she's like, she's like, all right, well, I remember that I was told that the best way to get a guy like him's attention. Let me think. And she's like,
Alright, you should check your Steam messages now, because I did send you something after that to fix it.
Oh dear God, what did you send me? Oh no, yeah, fuck.
Cow.
Cows.
no, so
Yes.
Tetra's like, oh look, Luna got out of bed and she's completely in her undergarments. Oh no, I hope nobody is here to see this.
What was a ship that sailed to sea, and the name of that ship was the Belliote.
You know, it would have been funny if he had just like shown up like Sanji all of a sudden, like freaking Roadrunner.
I was thinking more of like when SpongeBob like pushed his way through the Krusty Krab wall.
Like a reverse indentation.
Just no clips.
No, he just...
Venus just no clips up from the floor. Or not Venus. Fucking Nisha.
He's
Too many fuck boys.
He's hacking. No,
Womp womp.
did you just say womp womp?
Womp womp.
So she's like, oh dear. So she's like, she doesn't know where to find him. She has no idea, and she's not about to go opening everyone's rooms.
Do that.
And the music down ever so slightly.
And she's like, where could he be? We need him. We need his help to get. She's like trying to softly call out, Nisha, if you're here, anywhere, I could really. I get. We're here. We're at the place you said that we should go. I really hope that you're. I really hope that I'm not bothering you at an inopportune time.
You're just speaking this out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like she's just wandering through the halls saying this.
Make me a perception check. You're gonna want to roll high, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna put my plank in the seat.
Okay. Ooh, I saved my phone from that.
Hello.
Hello.
Awesome, you guys are so
Alright.
We got a 16.
Okay.
And hold on. Let me check my perception here. I make sure that I've got a high score for that.
There we go. I was like, mutations weren't gonna kick in.
Morphin time.
Oh, wow. It's actually just burning more. Oh, did that guy just throw a Molotov at his own feet?
Yes.
Is he fucking stupid?
Yes.
Okay, so she's got a +2 in perception, so it's 16 plus 2.
So 18.
Yeah.
Just throw a non-Molotov
Okay.
and it crashed the game.
So, you do notice under one of the doors you could see a little bit of a light flickering. Probably of a flame.
So she's gonna go over and she's gonna go over and she's gonna be like, all right. So assume that this is from Nisha's perspective, and you just see Tetra's tail slide out from under the door, perk up, and the leech-like lamprey mouth start talking with Tetra's voice.
So imagine like a hand puppet type thing, but it's with a tail.
Yeah, a tail that has like a lamprey mouth, just like squeeze under the door frame, and it's like, pardon me, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Don't worry, the tail doesn't have eyes. I think we're at the place that we need to be, so you could probably... I'd like to see you up and about if possible. Don't worry,
The door is unlocked. Feel free.
And she's like, oh, and she like squeezes her tail back under the door and comes in.
So as you open the door and it swings open, you'll see him pretty much just his back pressed up against the headrest, legs crossed, and Luna's head is just resting on one of his knees, and he's just pretty much combing her hair with his fingers, as in his opposite hand he's just flipping through one of his the book. We're here, you say?
And she's like, yes, we appear to be at our destination. And it appears that you're our navigator, kind of, I guess. You're the only one who knows where we should go next, so I figured it was only logical to find you.
I simply know the way to go next to certain points in our journey. And for right now, the book is rather silent. However, it does procure me about a certain portion in a chapter that I apparently missed. It has to do with the guardian of the crystal of water whenever we get to that portion. I suggest we have ourselves a little bit of training before we approach them.
Training how?
Well, in our current state, I would very much put coin on the table. That's, well, we're just not ready. I don't think we have the firepower, for lack of a better term, to merely equate to their power level. We could give them a fighting chance, but we will be defeated in the end. And I think it should also be noted, according to the book, once we reach a certain chamber heading towards the crystal, there's no turning back. The only way to turn back is to be either defeated or defeat. Though, obviously, one of these options is dead or alive. It
And
doesn't
she's like,
give any details on what the guardian is, at least not yet. It's missing a few portions of the page. Time will probably fill them in. It always does. With time, the book fills in, so clearly this missing chunk of the paragraph will probably fill in as time goes on. However, she surely is an angel when she sleeps. I wonder why the book chooses her. I think the better question is, why me? Yeah, we'll find out later. Or at least we'll say. I don't know anything. Quite literally.
and she's like, well, if we're gonna train, I suppose we'll have to start taking missions, right?
Well, that's certainly a way to at least build up some income.
I assume my patron will definitely want me to do some stuff.
Now, you see that we've docked and we're ready to depart.
And she's like, yes.
Very well then. I suppose it's time we gather up the rounds and, well, once she awakens, I'll join you shortly.
Yeah. And she's like, all right. And she's like, by the way, if at any point there's a full moon, I need one of you guys to chain me up. Don't ask why. Just...
Oh, thank you for reminding me. It did mention within today's entry, the next full moon is going to be within 3 nights.
Then 3 nights from now, I want you to chain me up.
Kinky. But I'm not one to shame.
And she reaches into her bag and pulls out like shackles that look way too big for her.
I mean, I have some of my own, but...
And she's like, you don't understand. And she's like, I was told that a monster shows up at night.
Now, do I know this for sure?
And she's like, ever since I've been traveling, every full moon I've been told to shackle myself up. And my patron never explained why. He just always laughed. When the morning came, wherever I woke up, there was chaos. So, I don't know what happened while I was shackled. I just remember that I was told to secure myself or something. I don't know. but there was utter chaos whenever I'd wake up. So for every full moon, I have to chain myself up every time.
Well, regardless. If that is what you desire, I suppose we'll see what we can do. But for now, I'd suggest we gather the rounds, and I'll join you shortly once our little dear queen over here awakens. Darling needs beauty sleep, clearly.
And she's like, all right. And she's like, by the way, I know I can't offer much in terms of like strength or anything or any kind of power, but I can offer this. And she pulls some seaweed from her hair.
I do appreciate the offer, darling. However,
and
I will decline.
She's like, are you sure? I've been told it has healing properties.
She has healing properties of her own, both medicinally and emotionally.
And she's like, all right. And she proceeds to eat the seaweed, which grows right back where it was.
Hey guys, we have an infinite money glitch.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, you just sell the seaweed and it just grows back.
No. She ate it and it just grew back.
Yeah, when no one would take it, she ate the seaweed and it grew right back atop her head.
Yeah, the question is, can it work with other things besides seaweed?
It's like no questions asked as to why that happened or how.
We don't question a lot of things here.
And she's like, okay, I'll be with you guys sooner or later. And she's like, and she's like, she just talks to her patron. She's like, I know you're watching. Just come on and let's go. She's talking to her patron.
And you just get crickets. Alright, so are we just gonna fast forward to everyone leaving dock?
I'd assume so, but where's the monk guy? Is he up at all?
As far as you know, you can't really find him. Is that a line? No,
What
that's
about
just summary.
what about our demon friend?
Demon friend?
Melanie already went.
Oh no, the other one.
Victoria is a devil.
Oh.
She's
Okay, what about
Jack's descendant.
Oh,
Jack
okay.
is a devil.
Never mind. What about our devil friend? she had Nighton. So
fine,
why
fuck
not
it.
her? So what's she doing?
Tori.
You already got rid of the ship. The thing I was gonna do is ruin that. She grabbed food left and was silent.
Okay.
Fucked up this thing I wanted to do.
So Tetra's looking around at her surroundings. She's like,
well, as you look around, as you've pretty much hit dock, the airship itself appears to be pretty much just hovering in a way so that it pretty much looks like it's floating normally on water, but it's still got a little bit of air left into it so that it can just ascend once more. Other than that, you pretty much look like you're in a basic fishing dock in a very mediocre town. The ground is very sandy. You got the smell of seawater just gusting away. You've got a decent amount of fish markets around. The entire dock is pretty much just one massive fish market of various fish. You do see off in the distance the main town itself, which very much just seems very casual. There's nothing too fancy about it. It's another town trying to live their lives.
Tetra says, should we check to see if they have any quests or something we could do? Because I was told that we should probably train and get our strength up if we are to face the challenges ahead.
You just hear from behind you. Well, that is if we want to embark on our quest and make it out alive. And Luna's just following right behind him, and she still looks half asleep, but she also looks very, for the first time that you have ever seen her in, the most calm mood she's ever been and be around Nisha.
And she's like, so where do we start?
That is completely up to you. Oh,
Yo,
and
we're
you
fast,
as
me too.
no, you as in, well, us as a collective. I am just merely here to guide us on what I believe to be some sort of prophecy.
And she's like, very well then. I think I have a way of finding our next mission. And she's like, she closes her eyes and she starts talking to her patron. She's like, who here amongst us is the most terrified? And she's like, I know you can sense fear in any given area.
I don't know
So-
about you guys, but Yorif asked me to go talk to the Grimbards. I'll see you around. And Victoria's just gonna fuck off and see if she can find the people who were supposed to pay Yorif.
Okay.
So yeah, Tetra's looking for anyone who seems like they might be in distress or need help or anything like that.
You say here. That might be. But as you wish. Well, let's see. Judging based on this, so right, and those here, most of you fear.
I didn't
think
catch.
something come.
And she's like, there's something coming.
There's multiple people in this town that share a unanimous fear, and it's more of an anxious fear. Tori, as you depart from the party and break away, and you make yourself further into town, and you're looking at your little guidance tools that you've got from being a sailor throughout the years, finding north, and you're doing a rough guess of where you are on the map that you carry around with you of, well, Foruna itself, being that you're originally from here. You navigate your way through the town, trying to find the north point to exit the wooden post fence gate.
Wait,
And-
I assumed he meant there were Grimbards in this town, not the hometown. Fuck, I gotta schlep my ass all the way back up there.
All right, let me put it in perspective real quick. All right, oh yeah, move. Objects, components, boards, custom. All right, where are we? D&D stuff. Zetithia world map.
You're over here.
Don't mind my MS Paints.
Respect.
So, you guys pretty much went from one of the islands down here all the way to about right here via air.
Okay. So let me point out to you about where the family. So where would the mountains be on here?
About it would be that would be the whole mountain range.
Like that's where the northern icy ass part is, right?
Yes, that is the great ice north. Or the Great Northern
so
Ice.
there's somewhere. Actually, hold on. That's too broad an area. Hold on. They are somewhere up in this area, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And keep in mind that they're in a more isolated area that's only surrounded by like 5 tiny villages that they technically own because they're on their land.
Yeah. I mean, carriages exist, so you'll be fine.
Also, I should mention this because I want to make sure that by now is Tetra's family like in this era, in this land, would people know about the Prismagica family or the cult of the Emerald Void?
Only it's a very underground one. If you know of it, you're part of it.
Pretty much the same way with Gallows' cult. The only people who actually properly know about it are the people who he's inducted into it. And Gallows' cult is in a port city he owns.
So the reason I ask is because Tetra does have the Prismagica family crest on her. It's just that she doesn't know that's what it is. She just kind of has it on her.
Well, Tori, as you're pretty much using your tools to try to help navigate you towards north, so that you could make your way to either hoofing it or finding a way to get to where you want to be. Rounding the streets, you see people hauling carts, hauling cargo. You've got people pretty much carrying bushels. People just going about their day-to-day lives. I will need you to make me a perception check, however.
Now that I have a moment to talk, is there possibly a bathroom nearby? Because I've been wanting to make this joke for like a hot minute.
What do you mean by bathroom?
Where you take a shit.
There be the floor.
You have, yeah, what Sean said.
You have.
Honestly, I was waiting for this since we were on the ship and everybody finally got together.
There be an outhouse. May or may not be a mimic.
I mean, yeah, there is like an outhouse kind of situation. There's like an outhouse situation on the ship when there's like
I'll just
designated
name the background character. It's fine.
3024. She said what?
Something about being a background character.
Oh. Yeah, that's how things seem to be going for several of us. But Nat 20 or Dirty 24.
Dirty 24. Okay. So, as you wander throughout the streets heading north, you notice certain individuals are panning their eyes at you. And they're not panning their eyes more so at you. They're more pointed to your firearm.
The one that's hidden in my coat or the one that's hidden between my tits?
The one that's hidden in your coat.
That shit ain't out on display. How they...
And that's what's making you uneasy. You notice they're looking right at the portion of your robe where you know that your firearm is stashed.
It's a coat, Pyro.
A coat, robe, you understand. They're looking right at the spot to where you know it's stashed for easy grabs. But you know they can't see it, but they're looking right at that spot.
God, there's so
And something you notice about each of these individuals that are looking at it, they share a suit of armor made of a very pristine... No one asked you. It's made of a... God damn it, Todd.
We're trying to conversate.
Fucking Todd walking around like a fucking satellite dish.
We're trying to have a good conversation.
Different Todd?
Joe's girlfriend's dog, his name is Todd.
Ah.
But anyway. But each of these individuals that are looking at you, you know that you have the gun hidden, but they're looking right where the gun is. They're all wearing a very similar suit of armor. It's a very pristine, silvery, well-polished. It's not half plate, and it's not full plate, but it looks like, to put it simply, like basic clothes that have stitched on plates.
Definitely not Grimbards, because that's not their style.
Especially the fact that, you know, these individuals look like you.
Oh no, those definitely aren't the Novas, because Victoria is technically cursed. Are those Gallows cultists?
They're tieflings.
I know, but Gallows likes people like him. So, something I need to do. Just... Que pasa, homie, in Infernal?
So you speak that, and they'll just kind of, the one that you say it to just kind of just scoffs, shakes their head, and kind of like speed walks in the direction they're already going.
So Tetra's walking around town, and how are people reacting to her given her nature, even though they can't see her arm?
A lot of them are very confused, like you should still be out at sea.
Well, I mean, like she always, for some reason her robe is always soaked. She looks disheveled, pale, sickly, and her unnaturally green eyes do tend to unnerve. She's keeping her tail and her arm hidden.
Right.
But her staff, on the other hand, that's in the open. So is anyone reacting to the fact that, like, with her unearthly nature at all?
Most people aren't paying very much attention to any of you. Tori is mostly the only one getting any remote of attention, and that's mostly to anyone that is of a tiefling soldier getup. Also, Tori, what was it that you had for your roll? A 24, Dirty?
Yes.
Because it's over 20, I'll even give you this little snidbit. Every time you run into one of these guys, you're pretty sure either you're having very, very serious cases of deja vu, or it's the same guy, but just coming at you at different angles. Like, he'll walk past you, and you will literally just see him walking off. You'll turn.
Does he have short, stubby horns, kind of bluish hair, a bluish handlebar mustache?
No.
Is it? Oh, damn it, Azaza. We don't get a return just yet.
No, he is of a fiendish red skin. He's got like these little horns that will come off of his forehead and then curl back and then back up. Very similar to how Branel has his, but instead of going around, they go up and around. And again, they've got the armor that looks like regular like nobility clothes with pieces of plate mail, just randomly stitched onto it on the shoulders, on the breast area, and on the thighs and shin. Everything else.
Symbol.
With your 24, you will see a symbol, but I will need you to make me a history check.
That's fine.
No, religion. Make it religion.
Religion. Okay. I got a 17.
17 on
With
the
mod.
religion. Okay. So, being that you've been in Foruna for a decent amount of time, you've witnessed the events that happened for the Christiary.
What time did she leave?
These are Drakish soldiers.
You wouldn't happen to know a guy named Jack Nova, would you?
Ooh.
Me? Name doesn't ring a bell, mates. I'm sorry. But,
Alright.
is there anything I could be of help with you, friend?
Well, you could stop fucking following me, first of all.
Following you? I just came around the corner.
I've ran into you at least 6 separate times now. Ain't no way that's a damn coincidence. I've been moving forward. You have been
Oh,
going
wait,
around
hold up. And you'll see him pretty much, like, take his hand, and he'll, like, kind of do, like, the John Cena, you can't see anything, but he'll do it halfway. And that when he, like, goes halfway, and he unveils, like, a third of his face, so that 2/3 of his face is still covered, and a third has been, like, pretty much waved over, you'll see that his skin is truly blue and, like, just completely different facial feature, and he'll wave his hand back, and it's some sort of illusionary magic, so that all the soldiers look the same.
I see. Well, never mind then.
Jack Nova, the name does not ring a bell, unfortunately. If there's anything else I could be of use with, friends, please let me know.
You wouldn't happen to know if there's any carriages going out to, hold on, we're gonna bust out the fantasy name generator for cities again. Because I can't be bothered to come up with a name. Because nowhere goes directly to the Grimbards, because they don't allow that shit. You just get smited by the alchemists.
You have been smitten in the name of...
In the name of Smitty.
Let's go to a funny city.
You've been smote in the name of Victor Weston says fuck you.
Did you hear me, Tori?
Yeah, what'd you say? The
I
funny
said, what's
city?
No, Watasani.
Watasani?
Watasani. Watasani City.
Something about wood.
It's just a random name that popped in my head when you said city name generator. It's like, alright, fucking, this.
I guess Watasani is the name of one of the 5 villages, and it's the first one that comes to Victoria's mind.
Who's a one?
Alright, we're rolling history. Does he fucking know what that is?
It's a tiny ass village in the fucking snow area.
Well,
Kinda like how you and I lived in Valid.
I'm gonna smack the ever-living fuck out of you.
It's bumfuck nowhere, pretty much. Just like the Grimbard home.
So,
And the Alchemist Mansion, which is actually up in the mountains.
So, he's gonna, like, ponder for a moment. He does the classic, like, like, just the hand on his chin. On a sunny carriage. Pretty sure we've got literally a singular cart going out that way in probably about... He pulls out a ledger that's probably the size of a notepad, and he flips through a few pages. Wanasani. Here we go. Yeah. It would take about 45 minutes. If you want to catch it, pretty sure the driver will probably give you a charge, but I can't see why not.
Victoria's just gonna use message, shoot it back towards where where she remembered the group being.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Watasani. Y'all can join me. Carriage leaves in 45 minutes. Don't really care if you do. Don't really care if you don't.
She's not very approving of this little adventure I've got going on.
Do we all get this message or just one person?
You know what? How many members of the party are there actually present?
Like, too many. Too many.
Six,
That's why I asked.
6, not including you.
You know what? Pyro, roll me a d6 to see who gets it.
You know what's funny as fuck? I always have a metal d6 right in front of me.
I literally I'd call dibs on number 3.
Cool, it's number 4.
Damn.
Alright, so... Alright. This is 1, 2, 3. The
Never,
fucking person who's
never go
not
against your gut.
here.
Rolling
Fucking...
Alright, it is a 6.
Damn it.
That's gonna be Nisha who hears it. So
it fits a little bit well with my comment.
yes, it does.
Alright. She's not very approving of this little adventure I've got going on that she's prophesied to be a part of. What disrespectful. Hey, who am I to care? I'm just following orders. Anyway, according
That's
to our
what
little...
the Nazi said.
Anyway, according to our little imp friends, there's apparently a carriage heading north to Watashami or Watasumi. Hey,
Watasani?
Watasumi.
Melanie looks at you. Correction. Melanie looks over at Nisha and just shakes her head. You mean Watasani? I know exactly where he's going. It's probably a good idea if we head with him. Her. Sorry. I forgot your character's a female.
Well,
Yeah, I
being
know.
that the book
I
has
like
no
hate
information
guys.
on where to go next, at least for my perspective, I think it's best we just follow along until the book gives otherwise instructions. I'm pretty sure we're literally just supposed to wander about until we're prompted. So I guess it's best if we try to get...
I have friends there, so...
Well, I'm
best bet is we choose to go there.
No, I'm just more so
Victoria-
meaning the... trying to find something to do until, orders are given.
Exactly. Let's go party.
She's
Party.
heading there because she needs to get to another town from there, and it's part of a system of how you get to the town.
I have friends there who we could actually just go hang out and find shit to do and party. And not only do that, but we can also, focus on leveling up certain things.
So the place where Victoria's going...
Are you talking
But that was out of character.
Oh.
That was out of character. That part was out of character.
Out of character.
The place we're going would be like the best place to level up because it's literally a fortress city that's ran by a family of heroes.
Need I remind you that the main chapters are milestone?
Creating your first video?
Yeah.
Start with the music.
Okay.
But
Reminder,
it
I
would
guess.
be like the best place for leveling up in the sense of our characters would definitely be able to receive training there, and especially considering Victoria's family lives there, there's free lodging.
Fuck yeah, and I got my homies there, so more free lodging plus more training.
No, and it's a different town, but they're not far from each other.
Plus,
That's fine.
eventually we're going to meet my other character.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm all alone.
I'm
all
alone.
Just
There's
with-
no one here beside
You
me.
fit in perfectly. No,
Fucking-
fuck. Melanie looks over at Heineken and just slaps him on the shoulder. You are perfectly fine. Just come with me. She looks at Tetra. You too, little lady. Actually, it's better. It's better if you stick with me just in case.
No.
I don't care what the rest of you do.
For some-
I genuinely don't.
You know, while
And-
Luna is just casually trying to braid her hair, and she's just like still half awake, and she's not really paying much attention other than keeping close to Nisha.
Melanie's just excited that she can go to see her friends. She hasn't seen a lot of them since school. When they were younger.
In a weird ass place.
Okay, before college school. Before she decided to become a bard.
No, I'm saying that's no matter what level of school, it's a weird ass place because well, actually, yeah, the Grimbards do believe in proper schooling, but just way out there.
Education, baby.
So, eventually, as you kind of just sit around and wait, about maybe 12 minutes go by. I'm assuming the party will follow and catch up.
What?
No mustard.
Heard.
Oh no,
Honey,
she didn't wait. She went to the carriage, and
Ooh,
that's where
no,
she's waiting at.
I don't know. I'm off topic now. Sorry. I'm smoking and y'all started bringing up sauces. Now I'm hungry. God damn it.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple,
Ew.
Whopper.
Fuck that.
Flame grilled and with perfect
Ew.
toppers.
Fuck that. Just give me a quarter pounder.
Ew, I can't.
Quarter
Fuck McDonald's as a whole, bro.
No, just a
Cool.
burger in general. Any quarter pound size cheeseburger. I don't care. Just give me a quarter pound burger
We
with
Taco Bell.
McDonald's.
cheese, extra mustard, extra pickle, and just ketchup.
Alright, I tried to bring diplomacy with the word Taco Bell.
No, we don't fuck McDonald's here. That's weird.
Look,
Yeah, no,
sir,
I'm sorry.
the
I like the
gangbang
grimace
isn't
for not
made
having
by
it, okay?
fucking a sandwich.
You know, supposedly that's an actual thing, the McGangbang.
That was the joke,
Yes, it is.
Pyro.
Sir,
Nope, it
sir,
actually is a thing.
on the McCain
I
thing.
know.
You take the McDouble, and then you take the McChicken, and you get rid of the fucking center
I
bread
thought
piece,
it was a
and you put the
fish.
fucking McChicken where the bread piece was, and then there you go.
I thought it was fish in a or fish in a McChicken.
It's interchangeable.
Oh, okay. So apparently there's multiple ways to do it, but as long as you got the McDouble and the McChicken, you combine the motherfuckers, you're good.
So, but anyways, yes, Pyro, that was the entire joke of that's not how the McGangbang's made.
Heard. So,
Apparently, it was originally called the McGhetto.
wouldn't
This is
surprise
from
me.
somebody who was around before it was called the McGangbang, so I believe him.
I don't know, the McGangbang's funnier.
Well, no shit, the McGangbang's funnier. Why do you think it's stuck? Anyway, back on distracting you guys.
Alright, so 20-ish minutes go by. The party finally reconvenes with Tori, and you're pretty much presented with a decent-sized cart. So, like, to the point where this thing needs 2 oxen to be pulled, about 30, like, shipment crates. I shouldn't say shipment crates, but crates, just in general, like pallet crates. On this cart.
We get it.
And Tetra's just eating something. You can see that she's visibly eating something.
Oh, so is Nova. I mean, Melanie.
Oh, that's just it. Except you can see that like she's like eating something, and all of a sudden she's like she hiccups and like feathers come out.
Also, you guys all as a whole
Melanie is eating
has
a puma.
eaten, right?
Which is
Yes.
basically just
Okay, so yeah, so you all getting the benefits of well fed.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah. Tetra hiccups and feathers come out. It's like, ugh.
And in seeing this, Melanie starts laughing, but I'm actually laughing at something completely different. But yeah, no.
And she's like, what? I was told. She's like, what?
Are you hungry there, dear?
And she's like, that pigeon had it coming.
It would look more like you were hungry.
And she's like, I was told to eat the pigeon. She's like, I was told to eat that pigeon, and he was tasty.
Well,
Your
as
tummy
long
told
as-
you to eat that pigeon, didn't it?
As long as you believe that it was worth it, I suppose there's no complaints.
I
And
mean,
she's
hey,
like-
a pigeon's a pigeon, man. Did it have a letter on its leg?
And she's like, no. But if it
Okay,
did,
then we're fine.
It's like, no, I don't eat carrier pigeons.
I mean, even if it was a pigeon, that was a carrier pigeon. If it was like, it did have a message on its leg, so we're fine. They just gotta find a new pigeon. Not our problem. Girl was hungry. Let her be.
So,
And
Tori, since you're ahead and you're already talking with the carriage driver, it's an orc, and
Do I recognize him? Is he one of my cousins?
cousins no, but he's wait. Since you're technically part of the Grimbards, I guess you could say he's a very long distance cousin.
Technically, all of the Grimbards are very long distance cousins because Jack and Greg would be long distance cousins.
But you get my point.
Yes.
Well, long time no see.
Yeah, but come on. Can you blame me? I got abducted by a cult.
So did your cousin Greg. But at least you made it out alive. So I'll give you that.
Wait, Greg, as in Greg the Savior, he got abducted?
Indeed.
How long ago was that?
About the same
Jesus
time
fucking
as
Christ, Austin.
Jack disappeared.
Sorry.
Wait, that was Greg the Destroyer. Greg the Savior. You guys need to take some names out of the naming pool. Too many Gregs and way too many Grugs.
Way too many Tylers.
What?
Oh yeah, that's been the new trend lately, apparently.
What the? So what? Is there just like 50 babies all named Tyler? A bunch of half
Try 63.
60.
I'm aware. But then again, Greg
I'm
is
changing
about...
some of their names.
I mean, Greg is every good bit of 104.
Wait, Greg the Savior.
No. The name that has been used 104 times.
Greg, it's... Do you mean Greg or Grug?
Greg. Ja. Greg.
Well, that's also how you guys spell Grug, so that doesn't really narrow it down. I think we need to make some rules for what your side of the family is and isn't allowed to name people. I think once we reach 5, we've hit the limit.
Either way, you really want to go there when you know your situation with them. Do you really think it's a good idea? Technically, I'm supposed to turn you in.
Yeah, but just as long as you don't tell the others I'm traveling with, we're good. Can they hear this conversation?
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's just like maybe 5 minutes before they gather. No. Why? That's the only thing I had to know. Why?
I'm trying to help a friend get paid, trying to come back. I need help.
So you want to go to that family that is wanting you dead or alive as a fucking floor mat. And you dare ask for a coin because someone else needs it?
I'm asking that your side of the family, who are known to do right by the way of the law and not paying someone, ain't exactly right by the way of the law to do what they are known for.
That's right, you've been gone for a while, so you don't know. I shouldn't say.
Will you give me a ride or not? I'll pay you.
10 gold.
10 gold? Alright.
Then the party will reconvene.
Oh, my friends are paying for themselves.
There's more of you.
Well, if they choose to come, there is.
Will. And he's just gonna look at Melanie and look at Victoria, look at Melanie. You got another one?
Unrelated.
No, as in, you two. His eyes are just flickering between. This will make what? The third or fourth?
No, she ain't that.
No.
They're still being held. They're held captive by the bastard, and I know more things about what he does than the rest of y'all do. I could help you to work towards taking him down.
Now you do realize all of Foruna is basically held hostage.
Not that bastard.
I'm aware, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's reconvene.
I couldn't imagine, though, that good old Grandpa Al would let our home be taken, though. Man's as strong as a god and has quite the temper on him. Couldn't imagine he wouldn't just smite any army that came.
Correct, however, you want to know what his greatest weakness when it comes to one's strength?
What?
Hostages.
Son of a bitch, you've been paying attention to the fact the alchemist actually cares about his family. Damn, you used my own lore against me, Pyro.
Isn't that my job?
Wait, so we're hostages now?
Well, kinda.
Technically, the entire planet is a hostage.
Technically, this random Grimbard, who for some reason also has a Slavic accent, because that's not normal for them.
So wait. Do we just get kidnapped?
No.
No.
Also, you forget. So, Drakic sent 4 of his generals to corrupt and drain their power from the crystals. And then anyone who stood up to them is pretty much killed on sight. And pretty much it's either you let us do what we want or you're dead.
Kidnapped. Oh boy, I'm so glad I chose Lucas. Oh me, oh my.
He's into that shit.
Joke's on you.
But
I'm just
yeah.
like 90% of this.
But yeah, Tetra looks around, just like, wait a minute, did he say hostages? Have we been
here yet?
It's like, have we been people napped?
No.
I don't believe so, but I'm definitely curious of where this individual was taking us. I guess all aboard.
Look,
And-
I am in particular going home. Y'all are welcome to come with me or not. Because I've got lots of things to set straight and lots of things to do.
And Tetra's like, well, if I'm going along for the ride, I'm getting some traveling snacks. And her tail reaches out the window, and you just hear like a snare, like, and it comes back, and it's got a freaking duck that it's just like eating like a boa constrictor. It's eating like a boa constrictor. Like her tail's just eating a duck like a boa constrictor.
Aww. So anyway,
And
you guys get up in the
Tetra's like,
cart. He starts hauling you. Now I have to find downtime. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna downtime fucking roll this because I'm not fast forwarding.
I love how Adrian Shepard is still suspended in Freeman, or not Freeman, in G-Man Purgatory. They just forgot about him.
No, he's being saved for better use, I guess. I hope.
No. You know what would be funny?
He's just temporarily sitting there until we come again.
Randomly in like the middle of Half-Life 3, we just see the G-Man release Adrian Shepard.
Okay.
No context, Adrian just joins us.
Okay. So I'm gonna need each of you to roll me a d20.
Oh, yippee! What's modifier?
What's
no,
the additive?
Just naked roll.
14.
You guys are rolling for your encounter.
Oh hell yeah! Naked.
11.
No, 16. My bad. I got a
I
16.
imagine Victoria would be trying to figure out what the hell she's exactly gonna say.
So 11. So we got an 11.
16.
14.
14. Sorry.
I got an 11.
We have two 11s. No, Connor needs to roll.
There was an 18.
Okay. Alright.
Bro, you know what's fucking bizarre?
Jojo.
Yes, but a guy actually made a joking tweet saying, I bet GTA 6 doesn't come out until 2025, and was fucking right.
So, as you progress, about a few hours go by. You guys technically would gain the benefits of a short rest.
Yippee.
You are now within a deep wooded area. As you've come across several wildlife crossings, you've come across other carts coming to and from. When you guys in the distance will see, within the wooded area, a bit of a grove. Where you see a group of druids in earth-toned robes. They stand a decent bit distance from the grove, and one of them will begin to walk towards the car and wave you down.
Hey, who's that?
No, ignore him.
The book does not claim any
Should we
knowledge
stop?
on him.
Melanie's gonna start waving back.
I don't think.
Hello?
that-
Is there something we can help you with?
Are you gonna stop the cart, Tori, or not?
No, Nova's just calling. Not Nova. Melanie's just calling out.
Victoria doesn't want to, but I think the party could probably convince the driver, since his ass is drunk, to stop if
Hitchhiker?
the party
No.
wanted to.
So he's just gonna stop, and the druid is going to approach. Greetings, merchants, I presume.
No. Why?
Oh, judging by the massive cargo, I was assuming merchants were driving by.
No. Why? Tori?
Well then, we must deal with the cargo.
None of your business.
And,
Tori, go. Tori, go. Tori, go.
He's not
Tori,
driving.
go.
I imagine Melody's just grabbed
Melanie
Victoria
has blades ready right now.
by
She's
the
looking at this
shoulder.
motherfucker. Tori,
Wait.
go before I catch a body.
wait, what's happening?
A
They
druid
just want
approaches
stuff.
the
Go.
party, and then apparently she's thinking she's getting robbed.
Well,
I
like,
guess Victoria's gonna.
I
post
sense
the
an
driver to
ambush.
go.
I sense an ambush. This is not no. Like, bro, yo, this actually made me type a question mark in my freaking name on the server nickname just now.
even
Like, as I was
if it is,
questioning it made me type a question mark.
Victoria's, I guess, just gonna
My whole
poke
demeanor
on
just
their
changed, bro.
cousin. Just poke on the Grimbard's shoulder to drive.
Fast, go.
They're oxen. They don't go fast. They just
Oh
go.
no, I'm just gonna. Melanie's gonna climb
So
out. Of the car.
as Melanie's
This
freaking out and is insisting that the oxen
Melanie
continue, the druid is just going to just kind of just. His expression is just going to frown, and he's just going to return to his circle and just shake his head as the rest of the druid just kind of just walk back to the grove.
well, Tetra's like, wait.
No, mind you,
Victoria's
Melanie
just
is the
gonna-
only one freaking out because Melanie doesn't trust druids.
Victoria's just gonna sink down behind the wall of the fucking cart.
I'm not here. I
Mind
know
you,
nothing.
Melanie is currently behind the cart trying to push it faster.
So Tetra actually climbs out, and she's like, "Do any of you guys need help?"
Help? No. We were more so. Well, you have a decent amount of cargo. So, as ones that were assuming to be merchants. Originally
Well-
looking to do business, but unfortunately, your friend is not appeased, so.
And she's like, "Well, I do have a few things that." So she's like, "I have healing seaweed. I have some," and she's like, "I have naturally generated pearls. I have." She's like,
We are in
Jade
need
pot.
of wolfsbane.
Quietly sneaks over.
Wolfsbane, huh? And she's like, okay,
Just like
I
casually hiding behind this tiny little Tetra without trying to touch her arm, like
and Tetra reaches into her
Roll me a
bag.
stealth.
stealth. Fuck. 20. Where did my 20 go? Oh shit! Why did I put the 20 back in the box? I didn't put the 20. What the fuck?
So Tetra's like Tetra actually happens to have some monks.
Oh wow, I'm fucking blind.
She actually happens to have some monk's hood on her.
Some what?
Hey,
Wolfsbane.
What?
Wolfsbane is also called monk's hood.
Like, do you have it in your inventory?
She would actually have that because.
But do you have it in your inventory? Because that's what's gonna matter.
Oh. No, but I understand she would probably actually have that in her knapsack because she does tend to she does tend to grab herbs while she's walking around.
If you don't have
Like-
it in your
Did you hear Carl?
inventory, then unfortunately you don't have it. No, I did not hear you.
That's
All right. She
20 plus the 3 for agility.
Okay.
but she says like, I can always go get it for you if you'd like.
It's okay. We'll find another merchant. Your friend
And
behind
she's-
you doesn't seem to be very approving.
And she's like, well,
Okay.
she's like, well, if nothing else, she's like, here, take this as a token of my apology. And she like her neck starts swelling, and she's like, spits out another pearl,
You keep it.
and she's like,
We have no use for
Melanie
it.
looks up. Melanie looks up.
and she's like, all right.
I'm sorry. My
And
most recent ex was a druid and he really broke my heart, and I just
That does not sound
He
like
made
a
it- he
druid
made-
to me.
he made it seem like it was like the whole thing was like this, not him.
And that does not sound like the way of a druid. But either way,
Well, I still am sorry. I should not have ever reacted.
no.
It's not
1
something
year
my
ago, I
sister would've done.
suppose. And they're all going to return to their grove.
No. It's just
They're gone.
it's not my stuff. Damn it.
Meanwhile, Victoria's just like, fucking leave them here.
All right, let's go. Melanie picks up Petra, like by the hips. She picks her up, sits her on her shoulder, and just like flies by.
This potato sack carries her.
And carries her like I fly off back to the cart.
All
and
right.
she's like, careful, the arm moves on its own.
Just don't touch me as long as it hangs away.
So as you guys continue on for
Right now, I
another
have you, like,
handful of
I think
hours,
Leaning forward.
I'm gonna need everyone to make me a perception check.
Perception. Oh, should I have the blur background for you now? Let me fix it real quick. There's supposed to be none or this one, but it doesn't seem to be picking up properly right now because of the fucking shitty camera. Not too, like, it's the light. Hang on, wait.
You said
There we go.
perception.
Duh.
That is an 11.
So you will
No, it's still
pass.
picking up that there's somebody on my fucking couch. Why is it picking up that there's something? Brandon? I swear to God. Okay, apparently my baby daddy's on my couch right here. Where my pillow is. This nigga laying down. Boom.
So, Shy,
What?
what'd you roll?
I just got a 10. What am I? Perception?
Yeah.
What's perception? Oh no, that's crazy. Either way, whatever I got plus what? Underneath. Listen. Okay, so 13.
What?
13.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought I heard 30, so I was like, what?
What the fuck? No, 13. 1-3, not 3-0. Impossible. I don't have a plus 10 on anything.
So,
That's if I got a nat 20.
Sean, what did you get?
Sorry, what was it again?
Perception.
Perception.
Corey,
Of course
pick a
I'll
color.
know that, like right before I.
Basic rainbow color, though. Corey.
That's going to be a 16.
Okay. And then Kana, what did you get?
Wait, what were we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
All right, because I got a +2 in that.
Nope. I have a plus 3. It goes by the version. Well, I just look at my rhythm one because I don't have anything decided on.
All right, hold on.
I also don't have anything organized on the backside because I'm an idiot. I didn't.
Ah, dang it.
It fuck. Why is he calling me on Discord? Excuse me. I am in. Motherfucker, you know I'm playing D&D. Oh my god. Sorry, language.
15.
Okay. So you will all pass. As you continue your travels, you will be greeted with a fork in the road.
Can I pick it up?
Why?
So you pick it up, and as you pick it up, you look across it, and it's got a mirror polish on it. And as you inspect it,
Mimic!
you see in the reflection as if there is someone behind you.
What?
You look behind you, the individual that you see is not there. You look back, he's there.
Everyone's like,
You look
Oh
behind you
shit!
again.
It's a reverse vampire.
And then as you continue forth for another few whiles, you come across a bit of a shrine. A shrine that is decorated beautifully along the roadside, and the shrine looks more like a grave than anything. It's got offerings of flowers, herbs, different various naturey things that is left behind by previous wanderers or travelers. You get a sense of a very serene, natural, magical aura coming off of it. And you do see that there is a piping hot bowl of ramen just sitting upon the shrine.
Okay. Gonna leave it alone, cause people leaving food on graves.
That would normally be an offering.
Yeah.
You
ain't gonna
touch
fuck-
that, I'm shooting you in the back. That's all you hear from Victoria.
What to do?
So,
If anything at all.
So you said the grave simply just...
It looks it's a grave, but it's decorated as if it's supposed to be a shrine. It's got flowers, it's got herbs.
Is there any indication of name?
No.
So there's no indication of who it's to?
Correct. It is just simply like a little plank of wood that is made to be into a very generic interpretation to what is the goddess of love and passing. And upon it, you see flowers, you see herbs, and on a very small, like little basket that flips upside down, there's a piping bowl of ramen.
Alright. Back in the cot. This is someone's grave.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it.
Anyone touches it, they're getting shot in the back. They're getting killed on spot.
You're going to continue, then Sean, you have acquired a mysterious fork.
Hell yeah. Who would throw out perfectly good silverware? And
who the fuck is looking at me with it?
Exactly.
You know what would be funny if it was Venus and Lucas able to see each other?
In a mirror.
Yeah, in a magic mirror.
I mean, a magic mirror.
So, about several more hours pass on by. It's getting to a bit of a evening hour. I don't even need you guys to roll for this one. You guys hear a echoing roar off in the distance. It sounds far, but you hear it. Bit of a roar.
Wait. Do I see the ghost of an orc in full plate mail carrying a quad-headed axe anywhere?
Wrong kind of roar.
I was wondering if we were gonna get to see the show of Grug the Valorant, even from beyond the grave, goes and beats the ass of a Tarask near the family home so bad it takes 1 year for it to heal enough for them to be able to show down again.
I almost kicked your ass once. I'ma do it again.
No.
Dies a second time.
No, that's not what killed Greg's dad. Greg's dad died of old age after kicking the Tarask ass.
No, but the meme still is that. God damn you! You ruined the joke.
I don't know that meme. I'm sorry.
No, it's literally it's like he dies to a Tarask. Is like I almost killed you once. I'm gonna try again. Dies a second time. While dead.
All right, round 3.
That moment when you're determined to kill the boss, but you just keep respawning.
That's how you do it.
Listen, bastard, I'm gonna do it again.
Over the course of about 20 minutes, you hear the roar again, and it's louder. Whatever it is, it's getting closer. Feel free to make me a nature check if you want to, like, kind of keen in on it.
So it's not the Tarask showdown, which would have been cool.
Would have been horrifying, the fact that there'd be a Tarask here.
It's a Tarask that is still fairly severely injured. It's just able to move, and once a year, the ghost of the most insane / badass Grimbard appears, picks up, or redons his armor, picks up his quad axe, and is just like,
Hey,
it's
Pyro.
time to kick some ass.
Up here, upon the sound, the roar, Melanie has an 18 for a history check.
I got a dirty 20.
You need a survival for that.
I thought
Survival?
you said nature.
Okay, so 18 plus...
For what she's trying to do as a survival, you guys would need nature.
Okay, I got a dirty 20.
Wait, so for me or everybody else?
Just you need survival. Everyone else needs nature.
Survival? Fuck me.
No, but I appreciate the
Oh
offer.
yeah. Okay.
Dirty
Okay. So
20.
okay. So my plus is double. Where's that? Wait. What is?
Everybody.
What is the?
Goodbye, everybody.
Sam. Okay. So mine has a. Fuck. What is it under?
Your mother.
Survival.
Wisdom. Okay. So plus 6, 18 plus 6, 24. Dirty 24.
24 survival? Okay. You trying to indicate what this sound is by prior encounters? You
Yes.
know what it is. I want to see what everyone else is real quick.
Okay.
You got a dirty 20 plus.
Also,
That's all I need
Tori,
from
I'm gonna
Tori.
need another female opinion.
What?
Putting an outfit together for tonight after D&D.
Kana, what'd you get?
I got a 13.
Okay. So you will unfortunately not know what this is. Sean, what do you get?
Sorry, what was it again?
Nature.
Nature. That is going to be...
Also,
That's
can
cool.
we just second photo?
Well, okay, so you'll miss it as well. So, Tori, you know this roar anywhere. That is the roar of a dragon.
Ah!
Melanie.
Wait a minute.
You
The
know-
family doesn't have a dragon.
Wait, yes.
Melanie.
Wait, I don't have shape.
Melanie.
Fuck. What?
You specifically recognize this roar anywhere to be that of a black dragon.
Oh,
fuck.
it could be... Hey, listen, it could be worse. It could have been a red dragon.
Heck, yes, there's
Dude,
a dragon.
Dude, did you see how I collapsed in fucking sheer fear?
I fucked that dragon up.
You're not a bard, so you
Level
can't
3.
fuck the dragon. Nor would I allow it.
Bullshit! You don't have to be a bard to fuck a dragon. You can be whatever the fuck a dragon.
Oh yeah, fair. Okay, fair. Donkey did,
Right?
Ah!
No.
Donkey!
Donkey was totally a fucking bard.
You see, here's the thing though. The problem is this dragon's a top.
As long as it polymorphs into something that can fit inside you, it's not a problem.
Hold on.
I mean,
Pyro's taken aback by that.
Why am I being pointed at? Why is your fucking what the hell was that?
I don't know, raptor, fucking some kind of dinosaur.
Oh, I just heard him dropping his thing, so I thought someone was trying to get into our shit, so I was like oh wait. I didn't.
I can't, lady.
Stop it. Oh, wait. Stop. No, this one first. Oh.
Alright, so anyway. But yeah, Victoria hears a dragon, Melanie hears a black dragon, everyone else doesn't hear shit. They just hear roar.
Could be damn anything.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a goat.
Man, that sounds like a black bear.
No.
Oh, danger.
Lord have mercy.
That's a dragon.
Dragon.
It's a dragon.
Let's hope it's a
And eventually, you will see this thing just fly straight over you and just. I can't do a fucking dragon roar, but anyway, you get the point.
Yes.
I was half tempted to do a dragon roar, but then I realized it's fucking late for that.
Roar.
Roar.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
Yes.
It's fucking windy out
Wait, no,
here.
it's the black dragon, guys.
Oh yeah. Whoa, motherfucker.
Whoa.
God damn it.
His voice by Samuel
I
L.
love
Jackson.
y'all.
It's just the Samuel L. Jackson dragon.
I just realized I've been. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I apologize, people. My language. Yo, I'm so glad we don't have an editor. So much money would come out of my pocket for that shit.
Wouldn't be more mad at
Why?
So anyways, what happens now, Pyro?
It becomes night. You guys want to just sleep off the rest of it?
Yep.
Sure.
Town I spent a decent while on finding. You guys, let's skip it. Next.
Next.
Hey, yo.
Hey, I actually want to do some quests. It's just nobody's doing them.
I think they're trying to find their way to a quest because they at least have a clue on it.
I'm trying to get Yorif paid, then I'm gonna figure out what the Grimbards need help with, because you know it's always fun.
Money first, quest after.
Pain.
What do you mean, paid?
What is this map? What is this map? I don't know this map.
Reuse,
it's the one I just fucking loaded. Okay, I'm retarded. But we already established that.
Reuses like Drower City for the Grimbards home.
Imagine.
That's the problem. I don't.
So, how many quests did we just skip in that city?
206.
To be fair, you're not far off.
Screw you and screw your preparation, Pyro. As the DM, you should always expect the unexpected.
That is one of the few unexpecteds I did not expect.
Really want to wear these.
Really? I've been told my character's friend, who I'm in debt to, is owed debt by my family. You don't think my ass is gonna do it? Plus, come on, I've been wanting to go here for ages. However, I figured you would have tried to postpone it till next session.
Oh no. We're doing it now.
Is it because I might get deleted next session?
No.
Nobody's getting deleted. Are you nuts?
Yes.
Oh no. My work schedule might completely fuck me for
Yes,
an unknown amount of time.
Yes, I've had it for a long time. No, it has not been used at all, ever.
There you go.
Fucking sad.
Looks about a little bigger, a little more stone.
It took me going through my shit millions of times.
Or is this technically? No, this isn't the family town, is it? This is the town we're arriving at.
Mm-hmm. Montesani.
Yep.
Hootie.
So, I guess immediately I'm just gonna step out of.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle.
Yeah. Pyro, I'd like to point something out.
Huh?
Is it actually?
It suddenly occurred to me that last the Grimbards would have seen Victoria, she still technically would have been in her original form. Still a tiefling, just different looking.
Don't go crazy.
Crazy.
Probably.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A wooden room. A wooden room with dragons. The dragons made me crazy.
Make sure you keep it on.
Pyro's gonna lose penis privileges.
Never had any to begin with. Anyway.
Damn, cock rings is flying.
Hey,
What?
yo!
Hey, yo!
What did I miss?
Hold on.
She just did like
Hold up. son.
Nothing.
she just threw this at me.
I just threw.
She just
Hey, yo!
Y'all maybe want to mute your mic?
she just threw this at me. It bounced off the couch and almost hit me in the face.
Alright, muting you go! Cause
I
damn!
didn't hear it. Something
about a cock ring, I don't know. But anyway, dear lord.
So anyways, back to D&D.
Back to Adventures Within.
Back to the TPRPG at hand.
Back at the Hall of Justice, Aquaman is making himself a tuna sandwich.
Meanwhile, Batman's spending an exorbitant amount of money on nothing in particular right now.
He's buying out all the Wonder Woman merch, that way she can at least afford lunch.
No, Batman's not gonna do that.
He actually has canonically did that at one point. He has actually canonically, I forget which Justice League, I think it was one of the movies, where they were discussing funds. And Wonder Woman was like, yeah, the Wonder Woman merch is actually doing nicely. And Batman was like, who do you think bought it all?
I fucking love Batman and just how much of a Giga Chad he is. Everyone's like, Batman will be like, wait, guys. We need prep time. And it's just like, no, Batman doesn't need prep time because Batman's paranoid and Batman's already prepped everything to go.
He's paid to win.
Batman calls Alfred, or he calls Robin, and he's like, hey, yo, Dick. Hey, yo, Dad. Send me the blue box. Son, send me the red box. He's got two different bat phones, one in each hand, and he's coordinating. They're all three talking over the phone, despite the fact that he definitely has conference calling. And eventually it gets even weirder when he just pulls out the third and fourth phone to call Damien and what the fuck's Jason. And it gets even weirder when the fifth phone comes out of nowhere.
Damien's his kid, and Jason is the new Robin after Dick became Nightwing, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But they're all his son, technically.
How the fuck is Dick his son? I thought he fucking picked up Dick.
Adoption.
Ah.
Dude, what's the Dick?
Anyway,
He did
so
what with that?
Victoria's gonna walk into the town. My mother told
All right. So as you go around the cliff and enter into the town, you are greeted with snow, sleet, hail, white powdered and coldness, and a side of ice.
Yes, home. Victoria, completely unfazed by it, as her infernal lineage is from Striga. It's from the ice level of hell.
I'm more used to sand myself, but you do you.
Just casual. I am at. Did anyone else in the party follow her?
Being that they are inside the cart, I would imagine so. So,
I didn't know where the cart was going.
into town. Got a load of
Fair.
stuff to go into it.
Suddenly, our mate. No, just kidding.
Oh god. Suddenly.
Yip
Try
yip.
attack.
No, that's Appa. Suddenly, Giant Greg.
Quickly, throw out the giant Manea.
Oh no!
Bring her out! No! There she is. Alright, put it back, put it back, put it back.
Alright, I guess this is the rest of the session.
So yeah, the cart will eventually come to a stop, and as it comes to a stop, the orc will make an attempt to get off, and just faceplant into the snow and suddenly disappears.
What actually disappears?
No, the snow is just that deep.
He just sinks like 8 feet down.
No, 3.
So I'm up to my tits in the snow.
It is quite literally brick tits cold.
Problematic.
Where's a Kirby when you need one?
What do you mean?
Just vacuum suck the fucking blade and just, instead of shoveling,
yeah.
you just...
Jesus, that was the most annoying Kirby noise I'd ever heard in my
I don't
life.
fucking know how to do Kirby, damn you.
Not that.
Clearly. Anyway. So, it's pretty much dawn, like very much sunrise. Benefits of a long rest, not like you need it. Once you get close enough to the town line, it has been fairly shoveled and kept so that you can walk on the brick. So as you are like you jump off your brick, your tits high, and you're just like you're just pushing through the snow, and eventually you just come to a point where the end of the snow cliff comes, and it's like that moment when you open your door and it's blizzard outside and the dog runs back inside and it's just snow.
Yep. So,
No, sorry. When you mentioned going to your friends, you did not warn us it would be fucking frigid!
y'all should learn a map. A foreign.
Last I knew, I awokened without any fucking memories. Hence the name.
I told you where we were going. You had the choice to not.
Please tell me the book has. No, of course not.
So anyways, I imagine Victoria's probably got a gun in one hand, just casually twirling it about.
Goes off in a random direction. Because you actually pull the trigger mid-spin.
Nails the neighbor's dog because it's moved on. No, God, I would hate that to happen.
Into my abode.
If a dog got nailed, I would use a player token to make it nail someone else. I would rather
Why
it
is
hit
MTG Arena open? Close that shit.
I would rather one of our player members go down than the dog.
Fair enough.
I would, if I had one diamond to cast like a true resurrection spell and there was a dog in one of you guys, I'd choose the dog. I'm sorry. Keep in mind, I can't use that spell. Pyro, why do I keep hearing a gun racking?
I'm trying to find an actually decent gun sound.
So anyways, Victoria's probably gonna walk into town, let someone know that dumbass over there fell out of the cart drunk, and then see if she can go find the town guard.
Oh dear, it must be the... Oh dear. Frank, you might want to help here.
And you just watch as this old lady just starts running towards the fucking orc.
I wonder if that's... Is she also an orc, or is she just one of the town folks?
She is very, very old and very human.
Alright. How old is Frank?
He comes out and he's probably in his 70s with a fucking walker, and he is like moving slower than a snail.
Oh no.
Like she's moving around like she's still in her 50s, granted being ancient. And then we have Frank who's like, "Urgh!"
Can I see Nisha still?
Yep, and he's literally taking off his coat and wrapping it around Luna and just tightening it.
And I cast message at his ass, because apparently he's the only one I can hit with message, because I swear everyone I've hit has been him.
I mean, you could message someone else.
Let's make this
because it is a target. You choose someone.
Yeah, but I've always done it at random to the group. No, wait, it did hit Sean once. I'm gonna message Luna and just be like, hey, can you have dumbass help the old couple with the unconscious bastard? Nisha is dumbass, by the way.
I gathered.
Good. As long as you're aware.
And, you won't be able to hear them, but you'll at least see that she'll just nod and start talking to Nisha. He'll just like he'll look at her and then like look around her to the orc and just point. And he's saying something and she'll just nod and he'll just like his shoulders will droop and you'll see him shake his head and he'll just kind of do like a light jog to try and catch up. And it's more of a do I really have to help him of all people? He got himself into this situation.
The guy who gave us a ride?
Yeah. Because he's fucking pissed drunk. And he's like, do we really have to help him? He got himself in this situation.
It's more for the elderly couple.
She doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
No, Victoria. She said help the elderly couple get the orc.
Right. But again, he doesn't know that. She just told him something to do with the orc, and he's just like, do I have to?
Meanwhile, Victoria's probably just continuing to fuck off into the town. Also, right. I'm sorry we skipped your town, Pyro.
Yeah, we'll get back to it later because it is needed for a level up.
Okay. So meanwhile, I'm just
At least one very specific level up, I should say. Like one of the milestones has to pertain to the town.
Were we naturally going to get to the Grimbard town ever?
Yes, but you guys are pretty much just like, you know, skip this. We'll get back to it later. We're gonna skip levels 1 through 5. We're going straight to level 20.
Wait a minute.
In terms of like 1 to 100.
Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute, reverse.
We're gonna retcon this real quick.
Yeah,
Pyro, casually edit this session to be number 8.
Pyro, casually retcon the existence of time.
So anyway, you progress as Nisha helps the orc get up. That man is pretty much just in shock. He's pissed drunk. Nisha just carries the dude fucking over his shoulder, gets him close to one of the main bonfires that are surrounding the houses and huts nearby, and you literally watch as the orc literally defrosts.
He wasn't in there for that long.
It's amazing what happens when you're drunk.
But being drunk's supposed to help against...
No, it makes you lose heat faster.
Huh. Wait, then why do those St. Bernards that are supposed to help people get drunk have those little barrels of alcohol around their necks?
I have no idea, but it's not good.
Because they're supposed to help find people who are like suffering from frostbite and help.
It warms you up, but you lose it quicker.
I see.
So like in the action of drinking, your body will warm up. But once you're drunk and you have stopped drinking, over time your body will lose that heat. So anyway, he defrosts, he thaws out, he'll pretty much sober up a bit. The elderly lady was just talking to Nisha, thanking him. She'll try to pay him, and he's like straight refusing. Oh wait, probably help if I do this. Shy, you're unmuted.
Oh shit.
And she mutes herself. No, I muted you forcefully, and I was letting you know that I unmuted you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind, I guess. So, I guess, Sean, Tetra.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to say something. I'm just staying muted because Sam was saying something also.
Oh, okay. Well, all three of you, except Tori, make me a perception check.
She's apparently been here before. She was the other person who recognized this town.
Natural
Yes.
20.
Heard? Kana and Shy, what did you get?
Well, what am I rolling for?
Perception.
Perception.
Hold on.
You got a dirty 15. 13 plus 3.
19.
Okay.
Not a dirty.
So we only really need to say the dirty if it's over 20.
Okay.
Or if it's equal to 20. Because I
Okay,
feel
so
like
20 or
that's
higher is
awesome.
30. Gotcha.
Yep.
Where did my other sock go? See, this is why
Check
I'm
your other foot.
It's only on. Shut up.
So, you will each notice, just very easily. As Luna is wandering around this little snow town, she's got her face buried in the fur part of Nisha's coat, and she's like huddled up into it, and her face looks relaxed as her eyes are kind of just looking around at the snow. Something tells you she's getting memories. Either that or she is really enjoying Nisha's coat.
How old is Luna, out of curiosity?
At
least 150 years old, right?
And she was a child during the events of the prologue.
She was like, what, 8, 10 when Greg met... She knows Greg!
As I said, there is only one person who knows.
Meanwhile, Victoria at some point lets slip that she's related to Greg. She also knows Jack, because Jack saw her in a vision. She's seen Jack.
Is Jack here?
No. Jack's stuck in the underworld in Dracu's castle. However, Gallows is
she
here.
is 192.
Goddamn, bitch old.
No.
Elves. Not that old.
So she's yeah, so she's like 35,
I mean,
38.
we bitch all. What do you mean?
How old is your character?
If you want to.
Which one? They're close to the same age.
Melanie?
Melanie's 107 and Akasha is 135.
No, here's the thing though. Elves age differently than normally. So, because you are literally that old. Luna is only like 35, 38.
And I'm gonna be real. Heinken's the oldest here. Though he is an apparition, so we'll give him a pass.
He said he don't count. He was born in the ancient.
Joke's on you. Somehow it's Victoria, despite the fact she's only 22.
Young.
We're using golf logic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nisha himself, where is
Amethyst would actually be the oldest if we're using golf logic.
No, Amethyst wouldn't. Amethyst would be the oldest using golf logic because technically she's only 3.
Yeah, and then how old is Tetracana?
She's like in her 20s.
Early, mid, late?
Early.
Zarya, that's a Zaz.
So, from 20 to 24?
That's Xavier. That's Zyra. Elzor, that's Braxton.
So like 23 at least.
Okay, so she's slightly older than Victoria.
There we go. Nisha, Legend of the Crystals. Yeah, Nisha's 25.
Nisha likes older women. Got it. So Nisha is effectively to Luna a child hitting on him, or hitting on her.
No, it's not. And there is the age gap, but she doesn't see it that way. She sees it as them being similar age because she knows of the maturity gap. And let me put it to you this way. You forget Nisha is an insomniac, so he's assuming he's 25. He doesn't know how old he literally is.
You mean he has amnesia? He's not an insomniac, which is lack of sleep.
Insomniac is lack of sleep.
I didn't say I'm no insomniac. I said amnesiac.
You said insomniac.
Yeah.
It must have cut out then because I said amnesiac.
No, you misspoke.
Homie, I will look back on the stream because I read it off of his background that is listed as amnesiac.
You had a verbal dyslexic moment.
I agree with the others. I heard he is a insomniac. He suffers from amnesia.
All right,
Product
you're
back-
all wrong. I am right. I'm the DM. That's final. Anyway, continuing on.
No more $80 Christmas gifts.
Heard.
That's
No more player
that's
tokens.
My, fuck. You
Anyway.
make a fair argument.
He said fair trade. All right.
I don't know.
So, fair enough. McKelly, you have hit the metal successfully only 17 times, so you have acquired a photograph of motor car. But unfortunately, property is theft, so you are under arrest. Fair enough.
Almost exactly that same reaction. I want to see that actual video, though. I've never seen it.
I'm pretty sure that's dubbed.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Still, I want to see the fucking meme video. It sounds hilarious.
Oh, let me just send it to you. I'm subscribed to it being posted daily, and they casually twist the story as if he's in a time loop.
Alright, then.
What is that?
McNeely, you successfully hit the metal 17 times, so you are now proud owner of this photograph of motor car. I am happy. But property is theft, so you are now under arrest. Fair enough. Kelly,
Fair enough. They keep twisting the story about every day as if he's trying to get out of a time loop of him having to hit metal 17 times for a fucking photograph of a motor car.
And then getting arrested because property is theft.
I fucking love it. So anyway, you're in town. You notice that Luna is pretty much burying her face in Nisha's coat, specifically the fur one, and she seems rather relaxed as she's kind of just wandering around the town. Not really following any pattern, but just more wandering and looking.
Sorry.
Open table. What do you guys want to do?
I'd assume look for a place where
Oh, sorry, I got sucked into watching the time loop videos for a second. I wanted to see where it was going. I got to day 3. Alright, so what's happening currently?
So you watch as Luna's pretty much walking around. She's not really following any pattern. She's just walking, looking, and she's burying her face in like the fur part of Nisha's coat, and she looks pretty relaxed as she's wandering around, looking around. Like she is trying to burrito herself in Nisha's jacket.
Victoria is probably just gonna continue looking till she sees someone who looks like a Grimbard. That's not the drunk guy.
Okay, how about to say you find one lying next to a bonfire. So, roll me a perception.
I mean, they're big, they're green, they look pretty mean.
They're on.
I love how as soon as you say that, I casually just start hearing on like the what is it called? The ambience that I've got playing. Fucking anvil.
What are they doing?
Great. For
Two
my
completely separate.
perception,
Yes.
I got an 18.
Okay. So you get to about. Yes, I agree. You get to about here, and Luna will start just following you. You see. I gotta stick with it. You see a blacksmith shop, and you recognize the name. Are you guys following Tori, or are you doing anything else?
I am sticking with Tetra and Heineken. Sorry.
Okay. What is
Your
Tetra?
name is so close to that of a beer.
So,
Heineken.
Yes, that's why I get it mixed up.
Well, what is Tetra or Heineken
Hard for
doing?
me to say, so it comes out the name of the beer.
so this place is all snowy and
I
stuff.
call him Heine.
Yes.
His nickname is now Heine.
Oh, damn you.
Your name means butt.
Come on, Heine, let's go.
Sean did not think that through.
Can I just say one word? Pain. Anguish.
Sadness. Sorrow.
Absolute destitution.
Regret.
Fuck.
Sorry, I didn't mean to break stream for a second, but it's your fault, dude.
I
You
accept my fate.
really did.
I guess I shall now be known
I
as
mean, you're the only other bard too, so it works. It definitely works.
Tiny the bard.
Tiny and Melanie.
Heine and Melanie
Heine and
and
Melanie.
company.
Wait till we get back to having the prologue party, and then we also have Jack
I mean,
as
we're
a
gonna
bard.
put on a cute little show at the fucking festival. What's funny is sheer accident. I just saw somebody like putting on the show, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go do something too. And I started like joining in, and it turned out to be just other players.
And then Sean magically did the sword-eating trick by revealing a sword that was stolen from a player, not a player, but an NPC. And then when he swallowed the sword, it magically appeared out of his ass.
You know the best part is that was a minor illusion.
Well,
and
The
it's
NPC's
literally no reason
wife
to come from
pulled
that
the
guy.
sword out of the NPC's owner because he was bitching about the sword disappearing.
No, that guy got robbed by someone else entirely. You should feel bad.
It was Victoria. She has a sword.
Heard.
Where is it? No one knows. She just has it.
She sold it.
Look. Hey, look,
How
a
do you
magic
think
trick.
she got
Look
the
what thing I'm doing.
250 gold? She was
She
broke
stole
when
it.
she lost. No. It's from the stolen sword. She was broke when she walked into town. That's why she had to steal the 5 pages of paper to write her insurance scam on that can't be done because no one can afford their fucking house.
No.
And if they do, they're either leasing it or they're rich or it was handed to them.
Or, they live here where the Grimbards
Give out free
don't
lodging.
rip. Well, they also don't rip off the people who live in any of their towns. So, people can actually own the homes in their towns.
But to continue forth, Heineken or Tetra, what are you doing?
Tetra by this point, she's looking for anything. So there's quests here, right?
Only one way to find out.
Well,
Is there a quest board or something?
You don't really see much of a job board. You do see a notice board of certain things that are happening within neighboring towns. More of instead of handing out newspapers, this is where you go to look.
Well, Lucas is going to find the nearest tavern, bar, whatever.
Okay.
Someplace to warm up.
So, you'll each, so Tetra, Heineken, and Melanie will enter into what looks like a tavern inside. And there's a few patrons. Other than that, you don't really see anyone behind the bar or anything like that. Just more patrons and then an empty bar.
Okay. He's going to walk over to one of the patrons.
Nah.
Excuse me. Do you possibly know where the tender is at?
He's just stuffing his face. Nope.
Well,
He's probably in Catherine.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. Sorry for interrupting your meal.
Not ever if you're not the first.
With that damn hot dog thing. I swear to God,
It's going to
like, I swear to God, he has like
take a
No, I just thought about it. I am not wearing these boots out.
yeah, you're gonna regret that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, bust your ass.
Hey, yo, you're still unmuted.
Oops. But no, I stand by what I said. I'm not wearing these boots out. I will kill myself on accident because they are 6-inch heels. And there's like, I don't know, fucking, I want to say 12 feet of snow, but that's way too much.
Mute your ass.
No, there's probably like 2 feet of snow. Close to it. I don't know.
I'll just go with regular basic boots.
I don't know.
Or you just want to mute him
Yep,
again?
working it. So, what's Tetra doing?
Tetra's looking for a quest board or something.
Still up, come up empty-handed.
Well, I guess Tetra's going to ask around, I guess.
How do you wish to go about that?
So she's going to go up to someone and ask, hey, are there any, is there any stuff around here to do for like, because I know we're supposed to be like traveling heroes, I guess, and we would like to help out around stuff to better ourselves, you know.
Traveling heroes, huh? Well, good luck. That's all I have to say. It's getting to that time of year where if you make it out there alive, it's a good day.
So real. So true for that.
Hankus, what's he doing?
Well, he's just gonna wait for the bartender.
Alright.
He's just sitting at the bar waiting.
Okay. Anything from you, Tetra? Or are you gonna wait as well?
I don't really know. I mean, like let's see. I don't really know what to do. I really don't. Sorry.
Okay.
So now what?
Give me a second. So, about a good 5 minutes go by, and eventually someone will come out of the kitchen, and it's Quincy. And he's got like a platter, he's walking around, and
How's Quincy here?
he'll set down the platter at a table. There you are. Enjoy. Hello there, travelers. Good to see you again. What can I get started for you?
Oh, I was just wondering if I had permission to perform here.
Yeah,
I want to.
by all means. We could use a little bit of livelihood in this little town. Not very much goes on anymore. Not after the incidents.
What incident?
Well, there's been a few disappearances going on in the nearby forests. Not, snow-related, but few people blame it on wild beasts, while others claim there's something more. Not much really is going on anymore, because people are too scared to start heading out that way. There's disappearances, people just up and just straight disappearing,
goods gone, livestock disappearing. There's just so much that is just going poof out of thin air in the midst of the night. So, everyone's just keeping close eye on each other and just hoping they could wait it out.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Could definitely be a chance for a quick way to get glory in this town and get some coin in your pockets, probably, and maybe a little bit more. Catch my drift?
Where do we start?
Well, I best probably bet is ask around at the locals. They might have something to share. But, you need a drink, food, let me know.
Okay. Well, looks like we have our quest, but we should probably reunite with the group and let them know.
So, Tori, you enter into the blacksmithery looking for a Grimbard, and you find one.
Who is it? Do I recognize him?
This one you don't. He's a little younger, so he's probably a little before your time, or after your time, rather. Young as in he's probably within his 20s himself.
I'm 22! That's
Right.
not a little after my time.
So much can happen in the time of you being a child to when you actually were in your prime. So, he looks like he's in his 20s, mid. He's hammering away at an anvil. He's got a rod in his hand, hammer in his other, and he's trying to flatten it out. The rod is probably every good bit about 3 to 4 inches long, and he's only hammering away at one of the ends to flatten it out. He's got a decent collection of weaponry across the wall. He's got armor on another. He's got little mannequins that are fully suited up in a more various armor, whereas on the wall he's got steel, dark steel, elven glass, Orcus malachite, and then on the mannequin itself, he's got a very unique set of armor that is exclusive to the northern ice of black ice. This particular material is well known for being more durable than diamond and about as sturdy as dark steel. These things can take quite a hit and have quite the resistance tolerance, but they also go for a pretty penny because getting your hands on black ice does not come cheap, especially in terms of safety. It's worse than going out into a coal mine.
So going into a cobalt mine.
At least with a cobalt mine, you might actually make it out alive.
No, I think it's a cobalt.
They definitely use kobolds to mine.
Oh my fuck. Cobalt. Not cobalt.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sean, you're talking about kobolds, as in like the servant of dragons, right?
Cobalts, the gem.
As in the material. As in the material.
Okay, as in the metal?
Yes.
Yes.
The material metal, cobalt.
Okay. So anyways, yeah, that's what she...
That's what she's greeted with. As far as the main lobby portion of his shop.
Hey, you're a Grimbard, right?
Indeed I am, sir. What could I be of service?
First off, it's ma'am. Second off...
Ma'am, and you see that he takes off the goggles that he has on his face that has been pretty much been like the equivalent of like a welder's cap. And then you know where his eye starts to, and he's like, oh.
Either the hips or the chest, one or the other.
Dick or balls. Choose the one to keep them in the saloon.
God damn it. So,
He swings and sways and then he falls.
Or he has chosen to lose his balls.
Dear Christ.
I'm trying to get to the hometown. Victoria's gonna pull out a particular item that she actually produces from nowhere. It is what looks to anyone outside of these two's familial relation, an ordinary skeleton key with a family crest on the end. To her and this man, it's one of the alchemist keys. It's
You're just gonna like have one of those, well damn, kind of like facial expressions and just nod softly.
best ID check ever. Something that can only be owned by their family.
That's what I do. So he sets down the hammer and then he just dips the rod into a well. You just get the real like. So, you want to the mansion? You want to the village? Where are you needing to go?
I'm trying to get to the hometown. Where the Grimbard Council is, where the Novas are.
You're trying to go to Grimbard Manor.
Not the manor in particular, just the town. The town built around the keep. It's weird you call it a manor.
Grimbroodvana.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is? I'll just be rather blunt with you. The heat has worn down. People have lightened up, but some are still not pleased, to put it simply.
Well, let me put it to you this way.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not particularly concerned about what happens to myself most at this point. I want to get my two partners who were taken alongside myself, and I know most people don't seem to see it that I was kidnapped, that I went willingly, which is wrong. I didn't know Gallows, I didn't know Jack, and I didn't much care for him. I ignore the message you just got sent. I was editing something and fucked up.
Heard.
But I didn't
Did not have sexual.
I didn't know it was a cult. I wasn't trying to join it, and I regret what I did during being a part of it, but I need some help, and I need to get a friend some help.
Take a persuasion check.
Persuasion check? I think I'm good at those. I don't remember, though. Oh. Pyro, nat 27.
Okay. He's gonna pull the rod out of the well. And he's gonna look at Luna, who is still burying her face into Nisha's jacket to the point where the only thing you see is her eyes upwards. And who's the last?
traveling companion I'm sort of being forced to go with.
Forced?
Mm,
You're agreeing to this?
blonde guy, not much older than myself. Not well in the head by any means. Seems to think me, her, and some others are part of some prophecy. He's sort of taking all of us. He's trying to take all of us with him. We've kind of just been ignoring him. I have, anyways. What?
You, a prophecy of all people. How? What do you have that could be listed as prophet to be put in a prophecy? Like, genuinely, think about it. You've been through so much. You've done so much. You've been to hell and back 3 times. Literally. What do you have that prophecy has in store for you?
I never went to hell.
Am I thinking of your cousin or brother again?
You might be thinking of one of my cousins. They're kind of assholes. And I don't mean you guys on the Grimbard side of the family. I mean like
The Novas.
Yeah, the other Novas. I don't have any first cousins, and my grandpa's siblings didn't really raise any
Would you like one?
any of their kids right. Are you insinuating you're gonna f my aunt? Cause she married, and I still wouldn't have a first cousin by that standards.
No,
That's
but it's more or less the fact that, I don't know how to put this. What do they call them? A step-uncle?
How would you be a step uncle?
No. You now have one.
What? Huh?
You've been away for a while. The Novas have been going through some hard times with the family. Some have died. Some have married. Some have kids. Some just straight disappeared. We don't know where they went.
I know where they went. You and I both know where they went.
No, I know damn straight where they went, but the walls have ears. Oh, I know where they went. But no one knows where they went.
Yep. So,
long story short, there's a lot of shit going on. Not with just Mama's. You're the only one who really needs to know this, really. And by need, I mean you're the only one who does know this. Mama's sick. Poisoned. Like a lot of us.
Fuck.
About 70% of Forun's population is infected. The planet's dying, Victoria. It's only a matter of time. So unless this prophecy of yours has got some way to get the planet back up to full health, I'd give it another couple 100 years. It won't be in our lifetime, it won't be in our kids' lifetime, it won't be in our grandkids' lifetime. But it's around the corner.
Hey, elf girl, you're
Her eyes are just gonna like jerk over to you.
You wouldn't happen to be one of those reincarnated elves. You wouldn't happen to have any idea how someone like one of us could rise up to, what's his name? Was it Grug the Noble? You guys
She's just gonna very slowly, mid-sentence,
ancestor?
just shake her head. That's what I believe to be a high elf trait. I'm a moon elf.
Here, I'll be right back.
Okay. Last I knew, that was a high elf trait. I'm a moon elf. The closest we can do is interact with the night, the stars.
Turn my camera off.
Form.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Whoa. You guys have
No, that's really fucking scary when I'm sitting here talking about the fact that my character is named. So basically, I'm talking about the stream to Sam, explaining the situation, and you just unmute me and run mid-second. As I'm paying attention.
So, what's Melanie doing in all of this?
Melanie has been wandering around behind everybody, to be honest, just kind of watching everyone.
Alright, so for about 20 minutes now, Melanie has been watching Heineken perform in a tavern, Tetra talking to Quincy in said tavern, and pretty much just got a lead on something going on with the nearby woods.
I'm gonna Tetra. Story is story. Jay Sprinkles is Heine. I'm me. Pyro is like
Oh, damn you.
2 other characters. And as far as Melanie goes, Melanie has honestly just been kind of like eyeing her quote-unquote partners in all of this. Very skeptical of everything that's been going on. Very questionable.
It's
very
slow.
weird.
The whole thing is
However,
slowly beginning to grow on her.
I on Tetra the most because she is worried for the poor girl. Not only that, but the fact that Quincy alone let her work there kind of drawn some attention. So there is something very important about Tetra. So Melanie feels like there's something tied between Tetra and her sisters. Not necessarily tied between the two directly, but
Unrelated connection.
yes, between her and Akasha's disappearance.
Okay.
And after she's kept an eye on everybody and in the time of being, 20 minutes and watching everyone, she feels that she's gonna go and do something of her own. So she leaves what we're in, the tab.
You are in the northern version of the Lucky Griffin. You're in another Lucky Griffin.
Oh, fuck.
Why do you think Quincy's here?
Okay. Oh, we're back at Quincy's?
You're at another Quincy.
Oh,
wait.
shit. No.
There's
okay.
multiple
Wait, no,
Quincy's?
Quincy's not at this one, though.
It's not a Nurse Joy situation. He has multiple locations.
Yeah, it's a franchise kind of thing.
Why can't you be Nurse Joy and just be at every...
That would be fucking awesome, in my opinion.
Just have a Nurse Joy situation.
Yeah, even Bladius agrees. Like, it would be a cool idea to have, like, a Quincy in every Quincy's.
Wait.
Yes.
But you said Quincy was here.
He is here.
But
And-
Quincy was at the Lucky Griffin.
Yes.
Is it multiplanar? Is this a demi-plane that can be entered through all of them?
No.
No.
It's a Nurse Joy situation.
Quincy is just an omnipresent being.
Yes, he's within all of them.
Yeah.
Always
He is
there.
Nurse Joy, but instead of them all being different Nurse Joys, it is basically it's a hive mind. Multiple clones of the same mind.
Hive mind of
Hive
Quincy.
mind. Same thing as if you think about it, the same way that the zombies in. Ooh, correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to say the Resident Evil series. Dustin?
No, the zombies in Resident Evil are all mindless. They don't think for themselves. You are probably thinking of World War Z.
Ah, that's it. Thank you.
You could have also said bees, because, bees are like...
Well, what does that pertain to people?
You said hive mind.
Yeah, but they're also separate individuals. They do communicate.
Hello, my friends. Welcome to the Lucky Griffin. My name is Quincy. What can I get started for you?
You fuck.
Okay, anyway, if I had Quincy's, fuck leaving. I ain't going nowhere. Hold on. No, my little ass is going to go over there, sit at the bar, and have a couple drinks.
That'd be 30 silver.
Fuck that. It ain't 30 silver. I'm more like it's like 3 gold because I'm gonna just throw 3 gold on the counter and just have my nights. Or whatever time I have.
It's 30 silver for a drink.
And I'm gonna throw 3 gold because that's my max that I'm gonna spend here. And if there's a tip, there's a tip.
30 silver is 3 gold.
No, it's not.
No,
30
that
silver is not 3 gold.
No, 100 silver is 1 gold.
So I'm going to throw 3 gold on the counter.
So you're gonna have 10
That's
drinks.
my tab. I'm literally throwing 3 gold tab on the fucking counter right now and be like, hit me.
Yeah, that's 10 drinks.
Okay.
So your first
That's
drink.
more than enough, honestly, because that's way more than I actually would get IRL.
All right, heard. Vitality saving throw 10 times.
I'm not drinking it all in one go.
Every time you take a drink, you need to make a vitality saving throw. And here's the worst part of it.
Oh,
Each drink,
okay, that makes more sense.
each drink that you take, the next one
Okay,
you lose a
so-
modifier. So by drink 10, so what is your vitality modifier?
My vitality, what the fuck? Oh, wrong characters. 2.
Okay, so by your third drink, you will only have a naked roll. So for your first roll, you have a +2. Your second drink, you'll have a +1. Third drink, +0. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3.
Hang on. I'm busting out different dice for a second.
Well, here's the thing. I'm just letting you know how it's gonna go.
I understand that. So
Okay.
the first, second, and third are +2, correct?
No, the first one is just the +2. So
The second one is a +1.
then a +2.
Okay, so
Your vitality modifier degrades by 1 each drink.
You're drunk off the first drink.
Damn, Quincy, I love you.
No,
Fuck.
your drunk level is based off of if you pass the save. But
Okay,
more drinks in you go.
First one, I'm just gonna roll them in consecutive order. All right, first one.
All right, I won't
17.
explain the rules.
We got 15 +2.
So what's your first roll?
15 +2, so 17.
Okay.
Oh shit, which one is that? That's a okay. That's a 9. 9 +1, so 10.
Okay.
Ooh, 15 plus.
15.
Wait, no.
That was 13.
Is it?
If your third, if it's your third one, then it's a +0, and your next one's gonna be a -1, then a -2, then a -3.
Oh, geez. Okay, so this is a +0, so 15.
Yeah. So each drink you get, your modifier degrades by 1.
Oh, okay, so basically for the first 2 rolls, I get a fucking
You get a bonus.
a bonus modifier. But if I'm like after my fourth drink and further, I get a negative modifier.
That progressively gets worse.
I see that. So it's a degrading modifier. Gotcha. All right. So this one's a 15. Third roll's a 15.
Okay.
Fourth roll. Ouch.
What is it?
Ouch. It's 5 - 1.
4.
Okay.
You are fucking shit faced.
Keep going.
Alright, 5. This one is I don't change it. 6. 8 - 2.
Okay.
Alright. 6. Can I slow down? 12 - 3, 9.
Okay.
5.
Well, that was the 6th roll. I have 4 more rolls. This is the out of the 4. So this would be the 7th roll. 7th roll, I have 19 - 4, 15.
Okay.
I'm okay right now. I'm not that fucked up.
Oh, you're fucked up.
I know. Shut up.
You're super fucked up.
At this point, I'm pretty sure Melanie's like.
She's barely holding his glass.
Melanie is at this point in life. I am.
I'll put it to you this way: you better hope to God.
Barely hanging on to Sam
trying my damnedest to keep clothes on.
No. Let me put it this way. You better hope to God you don't fail another time.
Okay.
You get
16. What is my minus? Is that I'm at minus 6?
5. So,
Minus
the last one 4 that you did.
yes.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, it's okay, so minus 5. Okay, so I'm at 11.
All right, you can stop. You are unconscious for 10 hours.
Well, that was what 7 or 8 drinks.
Yeah.
That was what, 8 drinks? 7 drinks. 8 drinks.
8 drinks in, and you are unconscious for 10 hours. And then upon
Hey, I made it further than my birthday, at least. I made it further than my birthday.
So when you
But then I
awake,
got
when you do awaken after the 10 hours, you will receive the hungover effect, which we will get to later.
See you guys.
Heard.
Wait, am I
Somehow
actually like
I always
alcohol for the
You
rest
are
of the day?
so you're drunk level 1. So pretty much, if you got under a 15, you failed. So drunk level 1, your movement speed is halved. Drunk level 2, you have disadvantage on all charisma-based checks, saving throws, and attack rolls. Drunk level 3, you have disadvantage on all rolls that require your senses. Drunk level 4, you have disadvantage on all rolls and saving throws. Drunk level 5, you are unconscious for 10 hours. You will gain the benefits of a long rest when you awaken, and receive the hungover effect for 6 hours.
So I'm basically useless for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. You are snoring on Quincy's bar. With 2 shots still left on the bar.
What's gonna happen tonight when we go?
If you want to take that as your cue to leave, by all means.
Okay.
Right, I guess that was your cue. Hey, I gotta go.
I guess I'm
Goddamn,
gone.
Pyro.
What are you doing? What are you
I
doing, Tori?
just said goddamn.
And that ends Melanie's turn at.
Did you just kick her?
No, I kick her. No, disconnect her. Yes.
Bro.
So Melanie shit-faced heard. Heineken witnesses all of this as she is literally pretty much like going stein for stein, double fisting it, and just grabbing another one after another one. By the 8th one, as she gets to the 5th one, she starts doing it slower, but she's like determined to keep going. By the 8th one, she doesn't even get to set it down. Like she goes down with the stein and just.
Well, okay.
And Quincy's just gonna look down. And you're gonna see as he pulls out a chalkboard and just adds a tally mark. There's currently 37 tally marks.
Is that the number of times Melanie's gotten drunk?
That has passed out at his specific bar. Yes.
Jesus fuck.
Like straight up Stranger Things season 3 way of just like mark.
At that rate, you've been drunk too many times.
Well. What now?
Alright, so, do you wish to continue forth, or...
Well,
end
we
your
want to get
performance?
everyone...
No, I mean,
wanna get-
more so mean Heineken, do you want to continue forth with your performance? Do you want to end it and try to regroup?
Yes, yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me performance.
Sure. That is going to be a 22.
Okay, roll me 3d20 naked.
Oh, get naked? Yes. No. 13, 14, and 5.
Add that all up, that's how much gold you get as in tips.
Who?
No, add up all of your dice that you just rolled. That's how much gold you get in tips.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said 2? Like, what? I only get 2?
30, no, 32. Don't worry, I got this. I got math in my head.
I still can't believe I fucking sliced my finger open, damn it.
Me too.
Oh no, dude, you don't even fucking know the half of it. Hold up. Third.
I mean, so Pyro, what I did is I cut myself while shaving. In a very stupid way.
Did you go up instead
Oh,
of
I almost
down?
chopped my finger off.
I didn't do that. No,
Did you see what I sent you?
Hold on. So what I did, Sean, was I was trying to get some of the hair off the blade because I have a razor with replaceable blades, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my dumbass, instead of just taking the top part off, or taking the head off, taking the
You
bottom
went
piece
across
off,
the
taking
blades, didn't
blade.
you?
Yeah, instead of disassembling it the way it's meant to be done to clean it, I rubbed my finger across and cut the tip of one of my fingers.
Ah, fuck you. I fucking felt that. Look at the shit
Jesus. Fuck, Pyro. There, you can have my pain. Like, mine's just a little tiny slip of a thing, but hurts like fucking hell.
Oh yeah, that's a razor cut. And then you have my fucking, I almost cut my finger off.
I mean, I also have the scar on the tip of my right thumb from when I almost cut my thumb off when I worked in Delhi.
Fucking, alright. So, Victoria, you are seeing that this Grimbard is willing to work with you. He's very skeptical. He's not buying the whole prophecy thing. But at this point,
Fair, I don't blame him.
At this point, he's more or less just trying to help along because he understands you're trying to mean well, but he's like, I don't know, buddy. You're kind of a wanted person.
You joined a cult of a guy we really don't like, who used to be a seemingly cool guy.
You were technically supposed to be dead.
Like, several times over. Wait a minute, what do you mean I'm technically supposed to be dead?
Don't ask questions, American.
I'm asking questions.
Don't ask questions. Just sit down, have a meal.
I'm not gonna have meal, Pyro. Also, Pyro, did you see what I sent for?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So I guess.
What did I miss?
She and Luna might be getting taken to the Grimbard family keep.
What did I miss?
Melanie is shit-faced and passed out drunk at the bar. Like, as in, she is literally unconscious for the next 10 hours. Understandable reaction.
So, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to find some quests.
Well, you've got an idea of one. You're not sure where Victoria, Nisha, or Luna ran off to. Heinken's getting paid.
And Amethyst is also MIA.
Amethyst is pretty much just following Melanie. Because apparently they just do that in session 1, so I'm just making it a common thing.
Watch Nugget not be available till summer.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Watch
At that point, we would probably be closing in on the crystal.
Well, no, because remember, Sean's gonna disappear for a
Oh,
while, and we were
in
gonna.
February.
Yep, and my ass might be disappearing next week. We'll find out. Yeah, so my entire plan, if work won't fix it, I'm transferring to another store that's closer to home where, yeah, my hours won't be fixed, but if I'm gonna be screwed, I'm gonna be closer to home. So I might be able to catch the last 2 hours of the session. But I really want to be able to be here for the whole thing.
At this point, bro, why not just, talk to the manager like, hey, I told you I cannot be available at this specific time.
Well, previously, so my availability's never actually been approved for this. Previously, what it was when I worked in
What do you mean
Broderick,
approved? It's you telling them I cannot come in.
So the way it works for Kroger's, we have to submit our long-term availability, right? That is what it is. It can be denied, and one of the denying factors can be seniority and whether or not they need a person there, which is bullshit. And I tried to make it clear when I came to the store I'm not available after 7 on Sundays. But that didn't happen. I made it clear at my previous store I'm gonna talk to the management and be like, hey, can I get out at 7 on Sundays? I'm actually not available. I've tried to submit an availability change. It's been denied, and I've tried to go from doing it on my phone, but I couldn't figure out how to put it in the app.
Honestly, I would just say at that point, do what I did with mine. I told you, I'm not available. I'm not in town. I can't come in because I'm not available. I'm sorry.
Well, I can't not be available on Sunday because we already have 2 other people who aren't available on Sunday. So best I can do is like, I'm not available after this point in time. I've got shit to do on Sundays.
Well, if you really want to go a layer deeper, you can say for religious purposes, and then they literally can't do it.
That's what I might do. I might say, hey, for religious purposes, I need to be able to get out by 7 on Sundays.
Because at that point, it's discrimination.
So I'd have to make up some shit. Just be like, I don't know. I guess just go. That's what my church, or that's when my family's always gone to a late mass. So an early mass.
You attend the
work.
Church of the Christiary.
Yeah. Pyro, make up some shit so I can use that as my actual religion.
I already have. Luna's the last member that's alive.
Now, listen, I'm part of a dying church. I have to be.
I'm part of a dying religion. What's it called? Christiaries. That like Christians? No, it's related to crystals.
Sort of.
We believe in crystals and how they have healing powers.
Jesus was a Christ, despite the fact I say I'm atheist at work openly.
I don't believe there's a god, so I'm still technically atheist. However, these fucking rocks, bro.
They're pretty fucking cool. Gets drug tested and fired immediately.
Jesus.
But yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. Definitely gonna start like just going in and submitting an availability request every time I see it gets denied.
Alright, so anyway. Tetra. You see Heineken getting paid via his performances. You see Melanie.
So, who's left?
You're not sure where the hell Nisha went. After he helped the old lady with the orc, you're not sure where he went. Luna, you remember seeing wandering with Victoria and burying her face in Nisha's coat.
I don't know.
No, where do you want to go? Open table.
Well, it is midnight, so...
I mean, we can keep going if you guys want.
What do you guys think?
It's probably best to call it here. I've probably semi-derailed the campaign as I'm about to get banished.
Derail? Nah, you just skipped the whole chapter that we gotta go back to later.
Did I actually skip a chapter?
Not a chapter, I guess that's the wrong term, but either way.
A section?
Do it again.
Yeah. You missed the whole, because there was a bunch of stuff it's supposed to be one of those, okay, you're now in this town. Explore the town. Do stuff in the town. Get led to another town, which do stuff there.
Get married in the town.
It's like JRPG style. And you very much JRPG'd, speed ran to the next fucking area.
You frame perfect that shit.
I fucking did all the perfect Mario frames.
What are you, running tasks over here?
No.
Alright, fair enough.
Totally accurate simulator.
No. Tool-assisted speedrun.
He said tasks, not tabs.
That's a totally accurate simulator, not totally accurate battle simulator.
That totally is not accurate.
You shut your mouth, heathen.
I'll open my mouth whenever I want to.
That was a little gay, if you ask me. Oh, wait.
So what happened?
It was intended to be.
So, what happens if someone isn't present for a milestone? Do they not level up?
You'll level up, yeah. You'll just miss why it happens, but you'll still level up. Because at this point, instead of everyone leveling up at their own pace because of experience, it's you guys leveling up as a party because certain portions you will, if you enter it, you're going to be greeted with my way of saying you're too weak to be here. Like if you guys try to like speed ran it to the crystal right now, you pretty much would probably TPK. But at least in like a certain areas you can actually flee from or run away from or escape. And then there's some where it's gonna be a breeze. So there are certain portions of the world that I am designing to be meant to come back to. So like yes, chapter 3 is meant to be in Mazdaca, but there are still areas in Foruna you could return to after chapter 2 or chapter 3. If that makes sense.
Yep.
So we're calling it?
I'm gonna use context clues and say yes.
So
little bit of a slower session today, but we got some progress.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Heard.
But anticipate for me to just disappear for an unknown amount of time because jobs suck and I might have to.
If you disappear, I'll just maybe like, all right, guys, I guess we got to go back to the town now. Looks like Victoria got sucked into the void.
Yeah,
we didn't want to participate in this anyway, so let's go back to town.
I'll let you know. I should know by Monday.
Nah, you're good, mate. I got you.
'Cause I'm gonna talk to management about it and just be like, hey, I'm not available Sundays. I have plans that start at 8. I would like to be out by 7.
It's been this way for the past 3 years.